Hello. Hello, good afternoon. How are we today? Yeah, baby. There we go. Hello. How are we today? Good afternoon slash second morning. Whichever one you prefer to go by. Hello and welcome. We are back with some Dot Hack GU. It is Sunday. I hope we've been having a pretty darn chill one. I know I have. How is everyone today? Hi, Han. Hi, Nox. How are we? Let me heckin' put myself here. And then heckin' BB. Heckin'. Hey, Squeaks, time for edgy and traumatized teens to get manipulated and lashed out at each other. You'd bet your goddamn bippy we are. Let me just really quickly... Hold on. There we go. There we go. That way it looks like I'm... That way it looks like I'm looking at the screen. Alrighty. Frickin' last time, we were getting ready to raid fucking Moontree. Those goddamn hippies. Pulling some damn terrorism. They've gone heckin' nuts. They've lost their goddamn minds. And now they're freaking killing each other. We gotta go find Sakaki and Adelie. So we're gonna heckin' see what's going on. Probably have to... Makanu. Okay. That's right, we, like, stopped here. Alrighty, Moontree. Let's make our way. How are you guys doing? What was the mission here again? Stop Moontree, Coon. God. Alrighty. Okay, obviously they're gonna make this a dungeon for us because we can't have it the easy way. Everything well? Bring your debt, Master Haseo. Let's move. Let's go. The thoughts of the Ida-infected players have sealed off the door. Defeat all the enemies on the floor to break the seal and continue onward. Alright, so it's gonna be remaining parties. There's 2 on this floor. Hi, Ryfan. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. Probably might look around this area as well for Adler keys. There might be some. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to look into like where Adler keys can be found. A lot of the Emperors. Alright, we got some party members over there. Hey, I was right. There are Adler keys in here. Six Adler keys. So I'm looking at... I've already got maybe enough for 1 weapon. And if my hunch is correct... If my hunch is correct, there's probably another 4 in here. Wait, we came from that direction. Okay.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on! Thunder! Electro bullet!
Unit 7 member.
Electro bullet! Electro bullet! Electro bullet!
I hope that was an entrance that was moaning in my freaking ear. I'm not gonna be happy about that.
Aseo, we won.
Liam! Stop it! Stop it! Stop moaning in my ear! I didn't like it when Pi did it. You're not getting a pass. Liam, calm down. Liam, there are children. Liam. Too sexual. It's too sexual. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I won't lose.
Aren't there children here? Playing the world? Yes, actually. There are many children that play the world, Kid Burden. Also, hi.
Armor pierce!
Keeping an eye on everything and seeing if I have to turn down the game or not. Which I feel like I always have to.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, I'll give it a quick lower. Just because I'm always concerned about the game being too high. It's on 8. Let's bring it down to 7 then. B. There better not be any minors in my chat, though. That's a different story. All right, keep going. All right, I have a toe-based emote now. Toe-based? Oh, before I forget. Want to make sure I have a mix it up open. Before I forget. Make sure nothing gets B. There we go.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Alrighty, we got a platform rest here, which we're not going to use. We'll be fine. If they didn't do it, I was gonna. Alright, defeat them and continue onward. Remaining parties, there's 4 on this floor. They're kind of gonna go in a cycle for a bit. Oh, what's this? Save points. Okay. That's cool. Those are useful. Oh, and they don't disappear? Revive Rain. Fairy Drop. Hanged Man. Okay. We're not gonna stray too far there. Okay, so we've got a save point. Alright, there's another direction. Well, by the save point is the keep going area. So let's keep it going. We're gonna have to clear these guys out anyway when we come back.
Electro bullet!
Can y'all please let me do the oh, they silenced me. Okay, why can't I... What the fuck? What the hell is that?
This is a piece of cake.
Wow, that was bad. Holy shit. Anyhow. Hanged Man. Hanged Man. Sure, yeah, first batch of guys.
Here goes.
Ow. Stop it.
Armor pierce.
Out of curiosity, do I need to play the first dot hack games to understand GU? No, you do not. You, fortunately, when it comes to the dot hack franchise, you can be introduced to it at generally any time. They will usually reference the previous entries, but not so much that you won't know what they're talking about. Infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine. The only thing you'll know, and the only thing you'll recognize from the first 4 games and this one are some of the names of the epitaphs. If you've been here a couple times, you'll see that, we said that Endrance is, a character called Elk a couple years in the future. His cat Mia, things like that. But you don't have to have experienced the other games to be able to enjoy this one.
You're mine. Electro bullet. Electro bullet. Tri-strike! No doubt about it.
Fin Fang. Alrighty. Nothing down here, so we gotta go down. Taps internet. I don't know what you tap an internet for. If you're having issues with the stream, I'll tell you right now, it's not my end. Because I'm fine. Oh, excuse me. That's good to know, thank you. Not gonna lie, the only dog media I've experienced is Legend of the Twilight, but my past familiarity with series. And I'm really sorry that that was your only exposure to it, because Legend of the Twilight Bracelet, while it's not that bad, it's not the best. It's probably the worst entry in the entire Dot Hack franchise.
I'll crush you. Electro bullet.
Oh, fuck. Okay, stop. I really like the manga, but yeah, it seems like an outlier. Yeah, the manga is definitely better than the anime. The anime is mostly what I mean by, like, the worst in the franchise. Oh, hi.
How unlucky for you to have met me.
Belgie. I've got... We're gonna be in a pickle because I was an idiot who didn't bring healing items, despite having way too much fucking money. Good to know I never actually watched it, and now I know not to. Yeah, again, it's nothing to write home about. It's a pretty forgettable series. The only reason I wouldn't want to leave is because I'd have to do it all again. Ugh.
Hey,
you're late. I've been waiting here forever for you.
Right. Are you sane?
Sure am. I was almost eaten by those monsters, but I escaped. It's hell inside. There are no such things as factions anymore.
Get out of my way! But I'm sure you won't do that, right?
Afraid not.
So you would actually defend Sakaki? Surely you must be aware of who is behind everything that's happening right now.
Well, sure. Of course I'm aware. At least I know who it really was that made a complete mess of our guild. But I'm indebted to Sakaki because he saved me from being a hapless PKer for the rest of my existence. Look, I really am sorry. You see, I'm quite a moron. I thought about all the other things I could do about this terrible situation, but in the end, this is all I could come up with.
My friend gifted me the
You're
GU
too-
games on Steam. I had to play the originals first, but they're expensive. Yeah, hopefully they can bring the original quadrilogy back, but like, I have no
For your
idea.
own good.
Well, thanks for the compliment. I suppose that's my only good point, huh? Well then, let's get started, shall we? The time has come to finally find out which one will win. Your faith or my courage?
Bring it on!
I was gonna say, it feels like it should be the other way around, not my faith versus your courage, because you're the one that has this unblinding faith in Sakaki. Whereas, like literally, you were like, I have no other reason. I have nothing. I don't know what else I can do. And it's like, really? You don't? You don't, Matsu?
Here I go, Haseo.
All right, perfect.
This is it!
Like, seems like a shitty reasoning. Seems like bad. Like that kind of. Oh wow, they're dead.
No doubt about it.
I think we're not dealing with you, Matsu. Controller destruction ASMR.
Matsu! Hey! Matsu!
Is my lines on the floor not working? Oh god darn it.
There are lines on the floor.
Oh, there it is. Just needed a second.
I lost again! Completely! Damn it all! You were just too much for me, you know?
Matsu, why didn't you use your broadsword? You might have won if you did.
Now,
I gave it to you, remember?
it's for real! Ah, who knows? No, that's right. It's just my way of doing things.
Nah, his pants are fine. His pants are properly pulled up. They're at his hips. Though that style of pants are generally pretty low.
Matsu.
Did he log out or did he
In
die?
his own way, he did what he thought was right. However,
This place is almost exactly like the
Oh,
Ida
okay.
server.
He's in a
It's
coma now.
possible that he's now.
Come on.
Alrighty. Town. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm always worried about, that if I go to town and do this, will I have to do it all over again? Not that I don't want to, but it's... I don't want to. So many platform rests. But you can only ever do like one per floor, I think. That's a trap. Water dragon. Hanged man. Water comb. Let's see. So there's a bunch of these in here. Emperor. Revive Rain. Water dragon. Hanged man. Revive Rain. Seeing a lot of revived rain. Okay. Okay. No Adler keys though. Only see the one. Only saw the one. Okay, let's see. So 80. Okay. Spell G. What's going on here? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Okay. Fucking ninja chims. Thoughts of Ida infected. Yeah. 4 parties. There's an Adler key. Okay, I see a warp here.
I don't feel like losing today. Electro bullet.
Oh, I'm asleep. Unit 5 member.
Electro bullet. Electro bullet. Try strike. Justice prevails!
Alrighty. Okay. Adler's
Bring it on!
There's some areas around here too, so we don't want to immediately warp just yet.
Lotus flower! Thunder sport!
What the fuck?
Try strike! Justice prevails!
Alrighty. Emperor. Here, 1 second. Let me. Since I got that Adler key. Okay, that's the way. And I probably can't go that way. That's probably why. Okay, so that tells me there is a way back here with the warps. Alrighty.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
Hydrate in just a second.
Electro bullet!
God.
Disaster sword! Try strike!
God.
This
Okay,
is a
there we
piece
go.
of cake.
Alrighty. Revive Rain. Oh, this is where we came from. There's one remaining party. Where? Probably in the... Okay. Interesting. There they are.
I won't lose.
Electro bullet! Thunder sport!
Oh my god.
Electro bullet!
Wow, why are they freaking getting my ass handed to me in these fights?
How unlucky for you to have met me.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. All right. Feeling sleepy? No, just
Hi there,
still kind of
everybody!
getting places.
Welcome to Moontree, you 3 little kitties.
Just for the sake of it, I'd like to know. You wouldn't let us through if we were to ask, would you?
Aw, you're so nice. Are you worried about my feelings? I really love nice guys, you know? But of course, you should be careful. See if you're too nice.
It could be bad for your health!
I will protect Sakaki. It is I and I alone who shall slay his enemies. I will never let anyone get in his way. And I will never forgive anyone who tries.
So, it appears he is drowned in his own emotions. A person adrift in his poor, pathetic soul. I can hear them now. The screams of
Shut
your
up!
heart.
If it's for his sake, for Sakaki's sake, I'll do anything that's required of me. Pain, pleasure, sadness, joy, hate, love, even this world. I'd gladly give all that and more to Sakaki!
Okay.
Bring it on!
It's really funny when you think about the fact that Sakaki's like actually a 10-year-old. But you know, we're not gonna talk about that. Please, guys.
Tri-strike!
Oh, he's gone already? Damn. Fucking entrance wrecked him. He was like, you do not tell me to shut up. How are his goons more trouble than he was? That's crazy. I would love to be woken up, please. I would love to wake up. Please. There we go. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Okay, who's next?
Your desires are too strong. You've thrown away your own thoughts like worthless refuse.
What is this? Some kind of lecture?
To love someone, it is not to shut one's eyes to the other, nor to block one's ears from the truth. To love one another is to walk through life together. Open your eyes, open your ears, look at each other, and together seek the best path for the both of you.
I wonder if this was the game being like, we're gonna take the two homosexuals and we're gonna put them against each other. And the good homosexual
Lord Sakaki
will school
is waiting for you.
The bad one.
Up ahead.
Like, why? Sakaki's
white
10!
man with lots of black specks. He saw those and laughed. Go. Please. Stop Lord Sakaki.
Got it. Come on, let's go. Adeli adored Sakaki, just like Hiragi. I've got a bad feeling. Adeli.
The homosexual yin and yang. All the gay representation. For as dated as it was. Okay, I need to platform rest. Once per area. That's insane. Save points down there, so let me go back to it. Again, if it turns out, if things get a little too hard and I have to leave, I really hope I don't have to fight. I don't think I'll have to fight the bosses again, but I hope I don't have to clear the floors again, because that would be very annoying. Like, it's already enough you're gonna make me traverse them all again, you want to make me do them all again, and no, I hope not. Hope not. Hi, Mr. Conchu, how we doing today? Parties. Yeah. Another funny warpy room, huh? That's
How
annoying.
should we handle this?
It's hot, but I have ice cream? I have ice cream too. Not on me. Just, you know, in general. There's ice cream in the freezer.
Electro bullet! Electro bullet! Electro bullet! Lotus flower!
Am I paralyzed? I have a mini fridge in my room for my meds. Hell yeah. I don't think a mini fridge can get cold enough to hold ice cream though. Mine can't.
Nothing.
I don't think mine can. But it's also like a not a pint, but like a quart of ice cream. So it's like a good tub. So I wouldn't want to put it in there anyway. Adler key.
Lemon pepper shrimp.
Lemon pepper shrimp.
There we go. Hi, BB. How we doing?
How should we handle this?
When you get to G4, we deal with level cap stuff. I have no idea. I've never played GU, so I don't really know what I'm getting myself into once we get into fourth. Like, I'm still on second volume. Like, I'm not even thinking about fourth volume. I'm not even at third, so I don't know. Oh, says Entrance. Stop moaning in my fucking ear.
I didn't even break a sweat.
About to put you in the fucking do not bring pin with fucking pie. I can't bring you anywhere. Thought there were only 3 GU games. There originally was. They added when they released the collection. They added a 4th one, which is a new chapter, which I have no idea what happens in it. Okay, there's a save point here. I think I have 9 Adler keys, so there's probably at least like 1 more. This is a long dungeon, so they know. With like a couple bosses, so they know what they're doing. Yeah, so they turn with the collection, they chose to make GU from a trilogy to a quadrilogy. And it's like, oh, you know? Okay, what's going on here? Okay. We're fucking doing this shit now. Please blocked. Okay. Okay. Horse is satisfying? Oh, okay. Good to know.
I won't lose.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Armor pierce!
Oh my god.
Electro bullet!
Why am I falling asleep?
Lotus flower!
Lucky for you to have met
Sleepy
me.
time. No, I can't be sleepy. I slept quite a bit. I just didn't have like coffee or anything because I didn't want to. No sleepy, only Rengeki. Okay, 1 second. I 200. Right drop. Okay. One of these is gonna lead me where I gotta go. Let's assume it. This one, hopefully. That just a permanent place in my brain at this point. Oh hell yeah! All right. Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
It's no good. We're surrounded.
Who the fuck?
The medical leader. The one in charge of Unit 6 who goes by the name Sephora.
Well, that tells you how important they were.
Leader, why would someone like that be here?
The medics are only a front for the true nature of their purpose. Beneath the facade, what they really are ninjas.
Haseo, be careful.
This is an online game.
Here goes.
The fuck you mean?
Here I go,
Fuck.
Haseo.
All right, perfect.
Enjoy some of this button mashing ASMR. Okay. Listen, they love to roleplay. God. The doctors were ninjas the whole time. Get him the fuck out of here. Like, this tells you how important they were to the story that they didn't even get a spoken line or anything. Let's throw that morale back. Excuse me.
Justice prevails.
Easy. IDK, the medical industry steals a lot. It wouldn't shock me if they were ninjas. Oh.
I failed.
Who are you? Oh, fuck. Bye.
The throne room is right up ahead. It is the backbone of this Ida server, a place where no possibilities can be denied. Please, be extremely cautious.
What about you? Are you like... I'm assuming this one's a good guy, but like, still. Let me go back to the save point. The medical unit's just a front. They're actually ninjas. Why would an online guild... This is a game! What? Hey, Adler Key. That's the fifth one that's here. I'd love it if just arbitrarily from now on characters just turn out to be ninjas for no reason. You can now unlock the seal for the second phase. Okay, I already saved. So let me see what happens if I go to town. Daldona. All the NPC quest givers, ninjas, Chaos Gate ninjas. God. I gotta grab some healing items. I'm gonna need them, I feel.
Whoop. There we go. There we go. Now here's the thing, I think I can also buy magic. Let me see if I can do this. Cool ref. Yes, I can do that. I don't know why I bought Resurrect Scrolls. Should be able to give those to Kun and Endurance. Well, Strata's been cancelled today because DM is sitting sick. I'm ruled that the DM is secretly a ninja in her that I heard about the medical team, though. God damn it. A. You want to learn some fucking... Neptune, do you wanna... Rip Suvi? Rip mean. The hell's Rip Suvi? Those fucking spells, man. The fuck's Rep Suvi? Wood. Healing, healing, rip. What's it called? Hi, Rye, how we doing? What the hell is that spell called? Reflex scroll. Blech. Rip Suvi. Okay, so let's find it. Let's find it. Am I pressing control? Oh, okay, right here. Suvi. Cure paralysis. Okay, that's what that is. That makes sense. Doing okay, can't talk, but surviving? No worries. Many people would call that a blessing. Let's see. Let me get some freaking shout out commands in, because I have not done that. Bep, bep, bep. Wow. There we go. Oh, why do I have DMs? Weep. Alright. Beep, beep. Here we go.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Alrighty. We have done the thing. I really hope it does not make me traverse the fucking base and fight enemies all over again. I'm going to be very sad. It's like, well, it's experience, doesn't mean I want to do it. Sucking toes jump scare. Yo. Okay, so right here we've got warp to the throne room. Alright, so it won't let me go to the throne room. Yeah, that's fair. I wish they could use that for the save points. Then like, hey, you touch the save point, so now you can go through. Alrighty. No, pick up the items again. God, it's making me, like, unlock the map, too. There is no mission. Mini-map. Second block. Are they gonna make me freaking... Of course the enemies respawn.
Damn, this is
Damn it.
bad.
Well, I gave them healing abilities, so they should be able to freaking keep us going. Yo, none of this shit. Oh wait, no, I have to tell them to use it. Whereas, like, in my case, it's like... How do you even use spells? Skills? Alright, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, before I forget. You idiots. Yeah, I want you to know spells, freaking idiots. Let's go. Okay, save point. Okay, at least I don't have to clear the waves in order to move forward, but the fact that there are waves again is like bleh. But I needed healing items. Platforms. If I yawn one more time, there's a chocolate muffin I can stuff my face with for the sugar. Because all I had were like 2 sausages and like some eggs. And that has been breakfast. Pretty hearty breakfast, I'd say, though. Like, freaking, I found like 1.2 kilograms of mild Italian sausage, which was like 16 sausages. And I'm just like, yo, fucking like $6.50 for freaking 16 Italian sausages. That's a fucking steal. Gonna head off early because I'm very sleepy? Yeah, no worries. Have a wonderful night, Ray fan. You're always welcome. Yeah, Jester went, no. No, I have to get them again? The fuck? That one wasn't there before. Now I have 11 keys. Do the keys respawn as well? Oh no. Do I have to walk around this whole place again if it means getting bonus Adler keys? Oh no, fuck my ass. What do you mean? What do you mean we've just thrown in more Adler keys because you thought you would like it? I do, but why? ¿Por Okay. Well, I know like the first and second floor like had no Adler keys. The first one definitely did. Yo, free Adler keys though. Fucking for free? For free? For a minute, I was gonna be like, you did not take away my fucking Adler keys because I left. I was about to fucking lose my shit. I was about to say that this game is full of fucking hedge munchers. I was like, no, you fucking minge sniffers did not fucking take away my Adler keys and throw them back in the district. You ain't I was about to be so upset. I was about to be so upset. But no, you just threw more in. Now I have to look around. Now I have to look around and make sure I didn't miss any. Not that, oh my god. Hang on, what do you do? What's a minge sniffer? So there's a term. So the term minge is like another term for like, and minge sniffer, like to sniff. Now when I mean minge, it's a slang term for like a lady's crotch or like a vagina. So to call somebody a minge sniffer means that they sniff minges. Is there no way? Oh, no, wait, no. Third block. So there you go. You've learned today. I can't get my muffin. I don't understand how that's an insult, but okay. I mean, I'm not gonna explain. It's pretty much calling somebody a crotch sniffer. I gotta remember that one. Yeah. I guess it's just like, I'm not gonna say it's British, but I know that I've heard the term minge used a lot in like British or Australian, so it's like, again, and the idea of a minge is like a dirty crotch, like not just any crotch, a dirty crotch. So to call somebody a minge sniffer is like calling someone a dirty crotch sniffer. Yeah, it's British. Freaking, I saw this TikTok. It's fucking gold, and I'm gonna be probably using it. Where it's like, before you gossip about me, scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you've got bigger fish to fry. And I'm just like, oh, bitch. Unwashed crotch sniffer, yep. When was the last time you washed? I can smell your minge from here. Exactly. No. Oh, it's the suggestion that someone is unsanitary. Well, not even just that. That, like, they engage with unsanitary people, and thus they are gross. Okay. God damn it. I've had a few of those patients. But yeah, there you go. Well, fucking chim ninjas. Okay, so it's definitely an Adler. God damn it, they had to do this shit to me. They had to do this shit to me. They know I can't turn away sweet, sweet Adler keys. They know I can't do it. Alrighty, that one's just... Mm-hmm. God damn it. And I was about to walk past them. I think the next ones are like where the bosses were. Mm-hmm. I just hope now that I'm going the right way. I freaking suck at navigating. Second block and third block didn't have anything. I remember that. Does that mean that if I really wanted to, which I'm not going to fuck, I could technically farm Adler keys by coming back to this area and leaving and coming back? Unlimited Adler works.
Strike!
You know what really sucks is the implications of all this? So anyone we defeat here, hold on. I'm gonna take such a big bite out of this muffin. As shown with Hiragi and Matsu, any player we defeat here becomes a lost one. So we're just left and right sending people into fucking comas. I don't see nothing wrong with it if you don't. Yeah. Okay. There was nothing in this base, so skip that. And get some of the free healing items that are here again, because those all respawned as well. What do these do? I have so many of them. Temporary decrease. Okay. Oh shit, you're right. Sudden increase of hospital patients have left the hospital full. Is your gay friend just staring at you saying, your ass saying pretty? Hold on. Is Entrance just staring at my ass and saying it's pretty? I don't know. But if he was, he's not wrong. My ass is delectable. Part of a balanced breakfast. Alrighty. Yeah, we were here when we saw the Adler key and I got upset. Cake is part of a balanced breakfast? It can be. I mean, what are muffins but just breakfast cakes? They're just breakfast cupcakes. You're right. It's just breakfast cake. Icing has too much sugar and makes your tummy hurt in the morning, but a muffin is just not that far off from a cupcake. I'm paralyzed. Guys.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Like, right now, the muffin that I'm munching on, it's a double chocolate muffin. It's a chocolate muffin with chocolate in it. You can't tell me that's not a cake. It's a cake muffin. It's a cake. It's really funny how they no. Get me out of here. Fuck off. Oh man, I love those. Yeah. My old job had some really good muffins. The muffins that we replaced the old ones with. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere.
Look good.
Fuck. Milk hits different with them. I'm not a big milk drinker, so I couldn't tell you. Blueberry muffins that we saw at Target taste exactly like white cake. Yup. The blueberry muffins we have at this is just cake. It's just pound cake with it's just blueberry pound cake. Which honestly, blueberry pound cake's fucking lit. So like blueberry pound cake. Heckin'
No doubt about it.
the banana chocolate the banana chocolate chip muffins were so fucking good. Like it was just, again, just banana, like very like moist banana cake with chocolate chips in it. I fucking love banana bread. But it has to be like very banana-y or like why am I even having it? Then we had like lemon poppy seed muffin, orange cranberry, which was an orange muffin with cranberry, which again was just fucking, honestly, it felt like eating angel food with like how light and fluffy it was. And again, more like a cake than a muffin. And then there was like a carrot zucchini nut muffin, which was again like just carrot cake. Very, very yummy, but like again, like I'm not about to sit here and not act like these ain't cake. It's okay. It's breakfast cake. I remember a long time ago, in those times of like very, very, very old, like cute memes and stuff, where it was like, they were like, muffins are just ugly cupcakes, but we love them anyway. And it's like, yeah. No lie.
Doesn't look good.
God damn it. I want to learn how to make banana bread though. Sounds like I can make. I feel like I can make some fire ass banana bread.
Thorn shot.
Survive rain. No, I'll hold on to that. Another thing I want to learn how to make really well. You can find them in Walmart, but I want to learn how to make them like really well. Is those like lobster cheddar biscuits that you can get from Red Lobster. You can get like a mix for them. I want to learn how to make them like legit. Like I want to learn how to make like cheddar, like good, like cheddar scones. I need to learn to cook in general. Learn to cook. Everyone who is physically able to needs to learn how to cook. It is a valuable life skill. You need third phase, hell yeah. You need to learn how to cook. There is no excuse. People must learn how to cook. You must learn how to cook an egg, how to beat an egg and cook it, or just how to in general cook an egg. You should be able to know how to make very basic sandwich bread. You should know how to follow instructions on a package. Because congratulations, if you can get a package of like food in general and you can follow the directions, then congratulations. You are on the first steps of learning how to fucking cook because you know how to read and you know how to process instructions and follow them. There are way too many people who are too comfortable with the fact that they do not know how to freaking navigate a kitchen. There are too many people way too comfortable with that fact. They need to learn how to fucking cook. Like, oh, I burn water. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You need to actually analyze what the fuck are you doing. I can't make bread. Bread's not hard. It's not hard. Personally, I'll be real with you. Personally, I've never made bread, but bread is not hard. You put the ingredients together. You knead the dough. You let it sit. You knead the dough again. You put it in a loaf pan and you bake it. But that's that thing where it's like, if you are so incompetent that you burn water. Burning water just means that you've first off, it means you've put your oven on too high, or that you've stopped paying attention to your water and it's just evaporated. Like again, a major key component in the kitchen is learning to pay attention. Pay attention, follow instructions, and like let yourself make a mistake here and there. The really cool thing about cooking is that if you do mess up, 9 times out of 10, you can fix it. Whether did you put too much salt in your dough? Okay, just add a bit more flour, add a bit more water, and now you've kind of evened it out. Like, things like that. 9 times out of 10, you can fix the problem. If you go to the next room, you'll be unable to return to this room. Okay, well, we already saved. But yeah, I thought I was gonna be utterly hopeless in the kitchen as well, but just be very careful and follow recipes. Follow recipes. Do what they do. Watch people cook. Cooking as a skill is just as easy to learn as any other skill where you have to watch and observe people. I feel like a good portion of the time the reason people are like, I can't cook and don't bother to learn is because they don't want to learn. And again, just own it.
What is this place?
The fuck?
A school hallway? Where did everyone go? What are these guys? Human shadows?
Listen up! I'm putting this on the test. Prepare and review. Prepare and review. Prepare and review. You're never gonna get into this college with these grades.
What's with those
Aim
sloppy
higher.
clothes? What's
Aim
the matter
higher.
with you? What will the neighbors say?
Act
Honestly.
your age. Stop messing around. I'm telling you this for your own good.
Hours like some street urchin. No, I don't remember raising a child like that. If all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you jump off too?
Listen up! I'm putting this on the test. Prepare and review. Prepare and review. Prepare and review. You're never gonna get into this college with these grades.
What's with those sloppy clothes? What's the matter with you? What will the neighbors say?
Act your
Honestly.
age. Stop messing around. I'm telling you this for your own
All
good.
hours like some street urchin. No, I don't remember raising a child like that. If all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you jump off too?
Listen up. I'm putting this on the test. Prepare
You will not be able to report here.
You're never gonna get into this college with these grades.
What's with those sloppy clothes? What's the matter with you? What will the neighbors say? Honestly.
It tells you, like, you can't come back here if you proceed. I'm like, why would I want to come back here? There's nothing here.
Like some street urchin. No, I don't remember raising a child.
Hey you! Yeah, you! Do you watch that show? Of course you do, right? There's no way you don't watch it. Don't you just hate that girl? I do. Ignore her! That girl, ignore. And if you won't cooperate, then you'll be ignored too. You kind of pissed me off. I mean, seriously, you got problems. You're messed up. I mean, really messed up. Unbelievably messed up.
Wasn't she just looking at you? Maybe she kind of likes you, huh? You never know. Hey, what's so funny? Well, I wouldn't go for it if I was you either. You can be sure you won't find me volunteering for something like that. See? She's looking this way. Why not smile back? What? She's not your type? You sure about that? Ouch, sucks
Hey
for
you!
her.
Yeah, you! Do you watch that show? Of course you do, right? There's no way you don't watch it. Don't you just hate that girl? I do. Ignore her.
Okay.
What is that? I wonder.
I did my best.
Adderley.
I did the best I could. See? I got a piercing and bought my first piece of brand name clothing. My friends said that they didn't want to be seen with some uncool girl. But then, both my dad and mom got mad. They said girls should always be quiet and not stand out. And that they never allow me to wear a chintzy getup like that. I didn't have a choice. I went out wearing my usual outfit. And then, my friends.
What is this?
Adderley's memories.
Adderley!
I did my best. I tried to do what everyone said. But none of it worked. I mean, it's so unfair. I've only got one of myself. And they're always trying to push me in opposite directions. But I still tried. I did my best to do what they said. Because if I didn't, they'd all leave me. They told me they didn't need someone like me.
Why would you do something like this?
To understand people. Ida is interested in people. This area is the result of Ida's analysis and understanding.
But no matter how hard I tried, it was no good.
I tried, and no one would praise me. No one would accept me. No one would look at me.
Adelie! You! What did you do to Adelie?
What did I do? Everything. The terror of death.
Everything?
Yes, that's right. I've done everything that someone like you, who only knows how to hunt PKers, can't.
Huh?
I consoled her when she cried, and held her when she needed it. I spoke to her gently and was always by her side. Yes, I made real something that could never have happened in reality. That is why I am special in the beautiful eyes of Adelie. Isn't that right? Adelie, who was it that hurt you so much and slighted you?
Everyone.
I see. So everyone just decided that you were worthless.
Yes.
He's bragging that he's a groomer.
Everyone decided.
But it's all right, Adelie. You are not worthless in my eyes. The ones who are truly worthless are those who do not realize your true worth. Adelie, it's time to go. Go and show all of those that deemed you worthless that they are the truly worthless ones. The ones not fit to exist. Together, you and I can accomplish that. That's right, Adelie. You'll never be hurt again. Now, go forth and destroy. Destroy all those who would hurt you!
Is Sakaki a sociopath? Oh, absolutely. Whoa. Sakaki is also a 10-year-old.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Adelie! You're so beautiful when you're overflowing with power! Now, the real world is being ruled by the online world! Once we rule the online world with Ida, the real world will be as good as mine! My rule will spread quickly across the real world, eventually allowing me to control people's very hearts!
Oh yeah, it is very nice hearing
Then
Crispin.
I will be able to create a new world where no one ever fights, and where no one is ever oppressed by another! With the power of epitaphs and Ida, I will create new harmony between reality and online! Isn't that right, Adelie?
Yes, Sakaki.
This is the kind of evil and sociopathic and borderline psychotic that Crispin Freeman is wonderful at. When compared to this performance to the performance of Albedo from Xenosaga, which I'm going to say it's fair to say that Xenosaga The dub for Xenosaga and Dot Hack GU's dub came around roughly the same time, maybe a year or so gap in between. But Crispin Freeman also plays an antagonist in that series, for those who haven't been there for the Xenosaga streams. And Albedo is very psychotic. He is psychotic in that very, like, happy, maniacal, childlike sort of way. And while Crispin Freeman is doing his best with what he has to work with, I feel like Crispin Freeman was grossly miscast in that role. Because there is something about Crispin Freeman's voice that no matter what he's doing, it has a composed formality to it that is just, it's just him. When it comes to a scheming, a scheming, elegant, always one step ahead of you villain, Crispin Freeman is wonderful for that. But an impulsive, rash, hyper-maniacal, like sort of laughing, Crispin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. You should not be playing those roles. It's pronounced albedo or albedo. Xenosaga pronounces it albedo. So I'm just gonna say it the way they pronounce it. Yeah, but it's that thing of Crispin Freeman has a wonderful voice. He can fit certain characters beautifully. And I'm not gonna say that he shouldn't try other characters outside that zone. They cast him for a reason. But it was that thing of like, that's just not a role that like felt, it was that thing of like, because especially around this time, these actors were very, very common. It's like, I know this is Crispin Freeman. I know the characters you've played. And there was always some semblance of like, it sounded more like someone pretending to be maniacal and crazy and not Crispin Freeman and not like actually that. Personally, I quite enjoy his performance as Albedo, mostly given Albedo's status as a sociopathic philosopher. And again, right now at the moment with Xenosaga, we've seen, I've only seen the very psychotic parts of Albedo, which is why that's why I'm being like, there has to be a reason they also cast him for this, which is probably like, maybe he has moments where he's able to talk and, you know, mask his like maniacalism. That's probably not a word, but like right now I'm not seeing it. So to hear his performance in Xenosaga and it being really not that far away in the same general range of time as his performance as Sakaki, again, like Sakaki, his level of maniacal, his level of sociopathic, his level of crazy and evil and like calculated works so much better for Crispin Freeman's voice than at the moment what I've seen of Albedo. Obviously we'll see as we keep playing it more, but I just like, it's already enough that Crispin Freeman also plays Guinan and does nothing different. Crispin Freeman is Crispin Freeman for both roles. It's just, do you want calm and chill Crispin Freeman, or do you want crazy and maniacal Crispin Freeman? Either way, you're going to hear that it's him playing both. And that's not something I'm going to fault him for. Because at the end of the day, it's never just the actor. It's the directors, it's the producers, it's so much goes into the final performance of a voice actor, the takes that are chosen, yada yada yada. Like I am well aware it doesn't always, and then the actor is not the end all be all of what becomes the final product. It's just really interesting. Because again, at this general range of time, that's what we would see a lot of these voice actors. And Crispin Freeman has been in the industry, like voicing in games and anime since the 90s, like Utena and Shamanic Princess and things like that. It's crazy how long he's been in the industry. But around this time specifically, again, you had your Liam O'Briens, your Crispin Freemans, Michelle Ruff, Stephanie Shays, Mona Marshall, Bridget Hoffman, heckin', I think I said Michelle Ruff, Johnny Young Bosch, Yuri Lowenthal, you know, Steve Bloom. These actors were everywhere. Everywhere, it felt like. Like, and they were getting into all the games too, and it's like, man, this was their heyday, which was like crazy. They made some sort of bank because voice actors are also still grossly underpaid at times.
Adelie, wait for me. I promise I'll save you.
Half of them are still going strong. Yep.
All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. Skye!
All right. Avatar battle.
Adelie, wake up!
Ines. I think I remember seeing bits of this fight. Evade with side dash, yeah.
Stop it, Adelie!
Stop it. Bap, bap, bap. The fact that she literally has an ability where she just runs up against you, and if you just keep avoiding her, she just stuns herself. Ow. Even just like her moveset says a lot about her. God, he's so tiny compared to her. Oh.
Adelie! Is this really what you want? Adelie!
I see. The surrounding Ida are resonating with the avatars. So then, it's just as he said it would be. Adelie, consume Haseo and his epitaph! The epitaphs of the 8 phases, the Morgana factors, are the 8 keys that rule this world! Giving it more epitaphs will make Ida's power continue to grow exponentially!
Oh, she's like leaking Ida. Oh shit. He just freaking charges for you too.
Nobody ever looks at me! I want you to look at me! Nobody ever looks at me!
Adelie! Is that how you want to be? Wake up!
Oh shit. Button mash ASMR! I came in for the best theme of the avatars. Let's go. Hit back with slash. Baby girl, please. Baby girl, please. Again, just her moveset where she keeps like zooming towards you and trying to grab you. And then it kind of just comes down to like, I want you to look at me. Why does nobody look at me? And like, it stuns her. The jokes with the names though. Confusion flight. Ah! Oh yeah. Like homegirl's not herself right now. Bit of an overreaction in this. Bit of an overreaction, don't you think, Ignis? Ooh, fuck. Of course, the one time I get like a good view on her. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't think it's ever taken me that long to freaking do that. Grenade emojis are being amplified by Ida. Yeah, no, of course. And Adelie's gone through a lot of shit.
No, it can't be! He separated Adelie and Ida? But that's impossible!
That's literally what the epitaphs do, sir.
Sakaki! Stop, damn it! Damn.
Haseo.
Are you okay? When we all lost sight of you, we got pretty worried.
Gib back, friend.
Haseo.
Gib.
Is it over?
Yeah, although Sakaki managed to get away.
Natalie!
Ida's all gone. You're all right now, Natalie.
I heard everyone. It's my fault the Ida server was created. It's my fault that Arcade became a lost one.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. I even hurt Lord Zelkova. And everyone at Moontree.
No, they all kind of just started attacking each other.
Once the Ida server is gone, all the PK players will recover.
No,
See? Everything's gonna be okay.
Haseo was like, no, I did a lot of that.
But what should I do? What should I do?
Smack.
Is that what you really think?
Yes, my favorite moment, Natalie Momans, is his peak of her relationship with Haseo.
Do you really think that all this is your fault?
Well, it is, isn't it? Bordeaux and Arcade and Lord Zelkova and Moontree. It's my fault that they...
Okay, then how do you intend to take responsibility for what you've done to them?
Okay, like, then what are you gonna do?
How do you intend to atone for your crimes?
I don't know.
Yes, the solution to panic behavior is to add more violence. Hold on, let them cook. They're just teenagers.
No, it's that you're not trying to know.
That's not...
As you are now, you're just running away. You're just happily playing the part of the wounded and victimized tragic heroine. If you really mean to take responsibility, don't cry and don't ask other people what to do.
Haseo! There's no need to say things like that! Natalie is...
Jesus, Haseo.
Kind words aren't always truly kind once spoken. I think Haseo is right about this.
It's just so great because instead of exchanging who she's being dependent on, Haseo is telling her to stand up on her own and take control of her life.
If you really mean to make it up to them, then don't cloud your eyes with tears. Don't close your ears and run away from things that are difficult. Don't restrict yourself with self-imposed ideas. Open your eyes, Natalie. Open your ears and think.
He's right. He's just going about it in a shitty way. We can talk about this in a second.
Hold your head up and walk forward. Is what I'm saying to you too harsh? I know it is, but I think that's what it means to be responsible. I mean, it's not like I can always walk around with my chin up. There will be plenty of times when I get stuck. But you see, even if I stop, even if I fail, even if it's hopeless, I never stop moving forward. That's what I'm trying to do, for Arcade and the others.
It's a whole thing of stop blaming yourself, hoping it'll make everyone feel better. Do something with your situation and try to make it better even though it sucks. Which I think more people need to be told at times.
But I'm not strong like you are. Have you forgotten, Natalie?
that you're not all alone?
We woke up.
Notsokova! Even if there are paths you can't walk by yourself, you'll be able to walk them with others. I'm sure that Haseo and his friends will be happy to walk with you.
It's because she needs it that way. She needed to face the truth, and who better than the guy who saw and heard everything she went through?
Now, wipe your tears, Adelie. Notsokova, you're alright?
Now, I'm gonna be fair. As someone who's seen the trilogy movie, I really like how the movie handled things a little bit better, but that's because I got a very, very ship-heavy romantic scene out of it, where after he saves her, they have, like, a very Final Fantasy X reminiscent floating in the abyss hug romantic moment that I, as a fucking trash romantic, fucking live for. But, so, now I do agree that Haseo is being very harsh about this. When it comes to the real world and actual people, you have to be very careful with how you talk to people that are in a situation like with Adelie. Yeah, that would definitely sell. So when it comes to dealing with people like Adelie, you have to be very careful with your approach. Now, in a fictional context, it as a trash romantic as well, I'd be sold. Yeah. Like, it's very clear. While in the video games, they leave it. Shit, I need to see this movie now. Oh my god, Scylla. It's good. I love it. Now, I got exposed to the movie before seeing the games, and the movie glosses over a lot of points. Like, you're taking 3 games and you're smashing them into like an hour and 20-minute movie. The movie is very pro Adelie and Haseo. Endrance barely appears in it. Alkaid does not appear in it. Saku and Bo do not appear into it. Do not appear in it. They condense the main points, change a couple things, remove a lot, while still getting the similar end point. I think, because again, I'm not done with these games. And there is a moment. Now, the only unfortunate thing with the trilogy movie is that there's no dub. There's no dub for the trilogy movie. It never got localized. So you can listen. I'm pro Adelie Haseo. Yes, someone who is right. Hi, Lynn. Now.
Hello.
They again. I freaking younger me watching it. This was like just a total trash moment because, you know, she's going berserk, and he goes through the whole thing where he saves her.
We're talking social psychology and trauma, so Lynn is here.
Yeah. Hi, Anthony. Yeah. So, heckin'. Oh, you're sick?
I'm fine.
Okay. But yeah, heckin', they, I think, well, in the GU manga, she becomes an item monster. Like, she doesn't take on her epitaph. She becomes a big, corrupt, evil monster. The trilogy movie goes a similar effect. Instead of it being her epitaph, she is corrupted by Ida and becomes a monster. And essentially the way Haseo saves her is insert power of love mechanic. He hugs her, tells her he's not alone, that he will be there for her, and that he will accept her. And it purifies her, and then they have a very, very cute Final Fantasy X-esque floating in a glittery, beautiful online abyss sea, whatever. And freaking Gentle Hands plays, and it's very romantic, it's very cute, and it's just them being together. And them just, like, you know, like, she feels at peace and happy because she feels like she is finally accepted. Yeah, I hated that in the manga and movie. This is much more realistic. I loved it because I'm a sappy romantic. And obviously, again, in order to go through all of this and kind of sum it up, you kind of got to get to the point. So, in this case, it's not just... In the case of the games, it's her friends telling her, mostly Haseo, telling her, hey, if you do think it's genuinely your fault, if you are genuinely sorry, what are you going to do about it? Because the way that the healthy process is something your fault, you take responsibility. You figure out what you can do to show that you feel bad and want to make up for what you've done. But all you do is cry. Well, the manga was better, because in the movie it was very short-lived. Yeah, but that's the thing. The manga had 5 volumes, which, I mean, it takes me about an hour to read a volume of manga, so you're looking at 5 hours of content, whereas the movie is an hour and a half. And the main thing that they're doing is summing up 3 40-hour games. The manga, again, takes a similar aspect. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd actually have to grab it. But the movie and the manga do the Adelie situation very, very
it's
similar.
dramatic, but with someone who has deep-seated insecurities like Atoli, you aren't generally going to reach them by telling them what they want to hear. They actively reject comfort, so convinced they are that any affection given is a lie.
Yeah. So again, while Kun is like Haseo, you're being too harsh, and even he's like, am I being too harsh? Because again, and in cases like Adelie, and in the real world, in cases like people that we have dealt with that are like this, no matter how nicely you say things, no matter how much you try to Zerterquium, hello and welcome to the stream. No matter how much you try to explain to these people, as nice as you try to be, as gentle as you try to be, sometimes it just doesn't land. It doesn't work. I don't know, to me I prefer this because I get to see Adelie slowly become better and much more likable, unlike in the other media where he's just fixed he just fixed her by hugging her. Oh no, Runaway, I totally get it. Like, from an overall writing standpoint, it's a little bit more disappointing. Like, I would say that the GU movies, well, the movie, because it's just one movie, I would say taking one movie to summarize 3 games grossly undermines it. The reason I love the scene, though, and I mostly love the scene on its own, is because I'm a sappy romantic. But when it comes to actually helping Adelie's character, when it comes to properly building her and showing her growth, of course the source material in the form of the longer form content in the, oh my god, I can't use the word. Of course the video game, the longer form content out of all of the mediums is going to be the best portrayal of her character. Yeah, the real growing up kids and teens get is from having to take things the harsh way. Again, sometimes, and we've all been there, I like to hope people in this chat are 18 plus. There have been times where
they become actively suspicious of anything resembling kindness. They come to find relationships as transactional without realizing, and any comfort you offer is dubious, wondering what it is you're trying to get from it.
Yeah, it's that thing where we've all been in that predicament or in that situation where we have unfortunately had to learn the hard way. Whether it's we didn't listen to somebody or we thought we were above things, we've had to learn something the hard way. And again, we've all dealt with people like this where we try to talk to them, we try to be gentle. Also, by the way, Sakaki was not as present in other media, so it doesn't feel like the build-up and progression felt as satisfying. Oh yeah, Sakaki was barely active in the movie. Again, I really enjoyed the movie because at the time I hadn't engaged with any GU content. So of course I enjoyed the movie. But obviously, again, now having read the manga and playing the games, I think if I watch the GU movies, while I might still enjoy it because of nostalgia at this point, I can also acknowledge that it's probably not the most satisfying way to engage in the GU entry of the Dot Hack series. I feel like the games are still the best way to probably engage with it because it's got the most content for you to absorb and like interact with. With Sakaki, now here's the thing, where Adelie was like, Sakaki was like, I did what nobody else would. I listened to her and I consoled her and I held her and I did everything that she wanted out of a person, to listen to her and look at her and acknowledge her and praise her. Because yeah, Adelie did want that. Adelie wanted someone to praise her. Adelie wanted someone to look at her and tell her that she was good enough, because she was constantly told that she wasn't. The world was an escape from that, where she could be completely new, where she can just be herself and be accepted for that. But then things kind of started rubbing into this world, and it wasn't as much of an escape anymore. She started being around Haseo, who, Haseo being another crash, dumb teenager, was kind of mean to her. Where, you know, she had other experiences in the world where people laughed at her and made fun of her. So then, when it came to the true escape, Sakaki and Moontree were that. And the other facets of the world, while not quite the real world, were not that far off. And because of that, she was definitely a bit more apprehensive and insecure. And Haseo was a huge reality check in that aspect, because again, you can't just be this way. You can't just be this way. You can't just blame yourself for everything and cry and victimize yourself and not do anything about it. Do you really mean, like, that's why he asked her, do you really believe that? Do you really believe it's all your fault? Do you actually mean when you say it's all your fault? Because if you did, you would try to do something about it. Not just sit and not just stand there and
You also can't tell them what's wrong, you have to lead them to the answer. Now, with someone like Atoli, I have a fair bit of experience dealing with someone who has her brand of psychosis completely unrelated. Hi Squeaky, but basically, you can't put on the kid gloves. Best way to get to them is to force them to ground their logic and challenge their bad arguments first.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, and this is kind of like supported by Endrance, where sometimes kind words don't seem that way depending on how they're spoken. Endrance understands what Haseo is trying to tell her. Haseo is being kind to her. He is being nice to her, but he's also being realistic with her. Now,
you have to tell them to explain to you what they mean by it's their fault.
Yeah, like again, he was like, do you really believe that? Why do you think that? Okay, it is your fault. What are you going to do about it? If it is your fault and you truly mean that, what are you going to do? Are you just going to sit and cry and blame yourself and feel sorry for yourself? Or are you going to try to make it up to the people that you claim to have hurt? What are you going to do? Where he's like, I'll just say this, there are times you need a friend like Haseo. There is, again, when it comes to certain things, there's time and place. There's always a time and a place to be kind to somebody. There is a time and place to kind of give them some tough love. There is a time and place to have to be brutally honest with them. I don't think he should have slapped her. But when it comes to
A lot of the times they simply believe it's their fault, and they have no idea how, and will grasp at straws to reverse engineer a justification for the belief, but it will almost always be incredibly flimsy and easy to attack.
Yeah, it's that thing of, at the end of the day, again, I don't think Haseo should have slapped her, but in the fictional context, this is something that is often used to literally smack them back into place. It's to snap them out of it. It's like fucking blowing into a cartridge, or like fucking kicking a computer. Although don't actually kick your computer. It's that general logic. If it helps some people understand why in fictional media it's like you have characters do that, like, wake up slap. It's like jostling somebody awake, but in this case, a slap is more like to the point. It's get up. Of course, again, in reality, don't actually slap people, but in the fictional context, it gets the point across from a literary standpoint. It's literally slapping them back into reality. It's trying to bring them back. It's blowing into the cartridge. Because in that moment of shock, that, oh shit, pain, slap, loud noise. Again, it's like interrupting the processes in their brain and kind of allowing you to like reground them and like, again, work with essentially a reboot. At least again in these fictional contexts. Don't actually slap people. don't actually slap people.
And I use the word attack for a reason. When you confront them on their insecurity, on what they've in many parts internalized as their identity, they're going to see it as a form of emotional violence against them when you question and poke holes in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's that thing of Adelie wants to be loved and accepted and, you know, cared about and looked at. She genuinely does. But she's so not used to the idea of it that it scares the shit out of her that it might actually be genuine. Of course she's going to question it. And at the first slightly wrong turn, she immediately goes right back to that mentality of something's wrong because it's my fault. People are trying to be nice to me and look at how I fuck it up. And I'm such a horrible thing. Look at, it's all my fault, and it's the slap that fixed her. Yeah. So from a literary standpoint, I totally get where they're trying to come from. And again, Kun being like, Haseo, that's, you're being too hard. It's that thing of, and this is it's that thing of at what point do you look at all of your efforts to try to get to somebody?
And you have to be ready for that, because they will try and guilt you if they feel they're losing. They do it because they think of rejecting your comfort as a means of protecting themselves. But you have to do it anyway. Tough love.
Yeah, it's that thing of, while Kun is trying to come from a much more sympathetic and gentle approach, at this point, where that negativity has gotten Adelie to such a dangerous level, the time to be gentle is over. Again, from a fictional story standpoint, the time to be gentle...
And by guilt you, I mean they will start crying, and make a very big show of it.
Yeah, like... Yeah, right now, being gentle with Adelie hasn't fixed. All Sakaki ever really did was coddle her. That's all Sakaki ever really did. He coddled her, he enabled that mentality. Yes, he praised her and said, you know, she's great and all that, but he didn't actually try to tackle the problem with her. And to be fair, Sakaki's not a fucking therapist. He's a 10-year-old, and a sociopathic one at that. He's not going to look at this person and be like, she needs help. He's going to look at that and be like, how can I take advantage of her? There are times when you can be gentle and it helps, but at this point you have to be harsh to help them stand up. Yeah. Right now, Adelie is at her absolute lowest, but like, Adelie has had low points, and every time she has hit a low point, she has been helped back up. But right now, she's at her lowest, and again, it's like, we can't always help you up. You have to be able to pick yourself up. You have to kind of, and again, she's like, well, I'm not strong like you are. Haseo didn't get to his point overnight. Like, you don't become strong overnight. You don't learn how to deal with this.
We can offer you a hand, but you have to take it.
Yeah, exactly. So what Sakaki really did in terms of coddling her didn't help. It just made it worse. It made it so that whenever anybody wasn't like Sakaki, she would then further retreat and run to Sakaki more. That's why she kept running to Sakaki. After every situation we had with Haseo, she would run towards Sakaki. When she saw Alcade and Haseo like acting around each other more, and Haseo doing things without her, she would run to Sakaki. Sakaki is a manipulator. He used a very basic trick to keep Adley under his thumb. She was helped back up this. This was her whole character and her whole problem. Thank you, Squeaks. Like, that's the thing. She wasn't taught to stand on her own. And again, like, she was coddled. And right now, with how things are going, no one can afford to help her. She needs to learn to help herself. She needs to want to help herself. If she really wants to make up for all the problems that she's caused, if she honestly believes that, then the next course of action is, what are you going to do about it? Now, he said, the line he said, you've just been happily running around playing the sad, tragic heroine. Now, I'm sure she hasn't happily been doing this. It's unfortunately all she knows how to do. Because she's scared, she's insecure, she's got all these problems. She doesn't know how. It's something that it scares her. Because again, what if she fails? Then it just further reinforces all the negative biases that she already has against herself. It's very scary. But yeah, it is unfortunately how you grow and how you mature. Haseo has had people yelling at him left and right to get his shit together. And throughout this journey that we've had, he still has issues, but he's definitely not the same Haseo that we had when we booted up the game. He is not the same Haseo. He has gone through a lot of growth. Former old Haseo, like booted up freaking Rebirth Haseo, would not tolerate any of Adeli's stuff. Like, he would have just probably he wouldn't even have gotten this far. He would never have beaten Endrins. He would have never beaten Kun. He would probably be a lost one at this moment. I feel that's a mistranslation, because in the Japanese dub, Haseo says, you've just been going as at life as a maiden in distress. Yeah. That's very, very likely. Again, the line is generally the same. You've been going through life as someone who needs saving, someone who needs protecting, someone who doesn't know how to stand up for herself. That has been your entire life. And again, like when we were in the little thing, she was told that, you know, she's not supposed to stand out and she's supposed to be quiet. You know, she wanted she tried to like go, her quote unquote friends said they didn't want to hang out with an uncool girl. So she got her ears pierced and she got some brand name clothing. But then her family were like, what the fuck are you doing? You shouldn't be doing that. That makes you a fucking hoe.
And she didn't want to. This happens a lot with troubled people. They are terrified of personal agency, of responsibility. They want to be told what to do because then it's not your fault if it goes wrong. There's a layer of separation between the failure and you, because you can say it wasn't your choice. And the way you handle these people? Force them to choose. Make them make their own decisions, and real talk, make them responsible for other people. Putting these sorts of people in leadership positions has been proven to have excellent results in correcting their emotional and social development.
Give them something to be in charge of. If you keep putting them in a position where they are not responsible for anything, where they don't get the chance to see, that's why, like, the last time we talked about this, aside from how this story is going along, the best way for Adeli to realize how fucked she is and how she needs to get her shit together is someone worse than her. Because that's also a thing. You start seeing someone that is worse off than you, that is deeper in that hole than you, and you're like, holy shit. Next thing you know, you're telling them things that people have been telling you from fucking day one. And then it all just starts to fucking click.
Hi, Squeaky.
Hi. Hi. It's it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Again, one of the things I love about Dot Hack is that despite the whole trapped in an online world shenanigans, very samey dungeons and boss fights, at the end of the day, it's a wonderful story with very, very complex characters, and it's a character study at the end of the day. It's looking into why these characters do or are the way they are. We can all agree this is the moment where Haseo showed all he learned and how Adelie will become better. This is when both start walking to their best self. Exactly. And again, it's this sort of moment that makes me ship Adelie and Haseo so fucking hard. Because now, yeah, Adelie, Haseo's behavior is not what Adelie wants. The way he says things to her is not the way she wants it. But she needs to be told this. She needs to, unfortunately, kind of be treated like someone with 2 working fucking legs. She needs to be treated like this. This is what she needs. And when it comes to Haseo, he wanted everyone to kind of leave him alone. He kind of wanted everyone to be independent and know and figure out their shit. He just didn't want to give a shit about people, but he needed to learn sympathy. He needed to learn empathy. He needed to learn that the way he was carrying about with this fuck you got mine attitude is what will keep him alone and never any closer to what he wants. And it was through Adelie trying to teach him to look past his nose for fucking once. Yes, this moment is when I became a Haseo x Adelie. Suiki is someone who I think somehow climbed out of that spiral. I think part of why I find your stuff compelling is, I guess you've been on the same paths I have. Keep going. I'm just being sappy. Well, again, I've been through some shit. I've been through some shit. I've been through some people. Especially, like, I didn't go too into it because I was complaining about my old job, but in the past 7 years, I have learned a lot. And learned to kind of stand up for myself a little bit more. Again, I used to be someone in a similar position as Adelie, where I blamed myself for things. I don't think I'm good enough. I don't think I'm worth people's time. If something goes bad, it was like, it's probably my fault in some way, shape, or form. Did I mean it all the time? I don't fucking know. There were times that it was like, I would say sorry, but it was like, why are you apologizing? That was something that people would ask me a lot. Why are you apologizing? What are you apologizing for? What do you think you did that warrants an apology? And, you know, there would be the occasional people, it's like, oh, honey, you don't have to apologize. Don't apologize. And then there were people being like, what are you sorry for? Don't say sorry unless you mean it. And I think those people that would tell me that were the ones that were like, oh shit. It used to be more like Haseo, where I thought I was above everyone and that others were just weak. Now I know better and had to learn the hard way, the crushing, isolating hard way. And that's the thing. It's like if Haseo kept being the way he was told, keep being like this. You are going to end up alone. You're going to end up alone and upset and nowhere. I keep saying to so many friends, you've got nothing to apologize for. Just own up to your opinion. But, well,
listen,
it's also...
y'all. You'd all agree Lynn is amazing, yeah? Super cool, eminently intelligent, wise as the sages, and possessing of impeccable charm?
Mm-hmm.
All very obvious true things, yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll let Lynn say what she has to say, and then I have to, like, quickly, like, go to the washroom because I gotta use the potty. I'll wait for Lynn. The heck is the kind of story
So
more than...
Lin used to be an absolutely driveling mess who would make the most insecure person you know seem functional.
Mm-hmm.
Lin has issues so bad she would be thrown into a panic attack so violent it would lead to vomiting at the slightest concern.
Mm-mm-mm.
So completely racked with anxiety that every imagined slight was hours, if not days of constant self-destruction.
Mm-hmm. The bathroom. I'll be right back, but I can hear.
But Lin got better, and much of those traits about her everyone admires came from that experience. Point being, you can get better. And there's a lot to look forward to on the other side.
Yeah, it's always be better.
Life is a series of lessons, and even trauma has value if reflected on properly. Now, that being said, remember that suffering does not necessarily make someone better. People who suffer do not automatically become better people. Some become much worse. Suffering doesn't make you stronger, it just makes you suffer. You're the one who decides how to respond to that suffering.
Mm-hmm.
That bit of wisdom is important in recognizing that there are terrible people who are victims and use that victimizing to justify their behavior.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's too many of those kinds of people. Well, you got nothing to add on to that. Like at all.
There are people who have something awful happen to them and strive to prevent it from happening to others, and then there are people who have something awful happen to them and use it as carte blanche permission to bring suffering to others. People are people, and people often suck. But yet, for people like Atoli, you have to rub their nose in their irrationality, and you'll have to do it several times, because they are going to resist that change. Their erroneous belief structure is heavily reinforced inside them, and so you have to fight that by regularly reinforcing the counter until it properly anchors enough in their brain to allow for a meaningful contention.
Right.
And I'd argue that just having a big romantic scene where you promise to be there for them, while very dramatic and meaningful, is largely just inserting yourself as a replacement for the abuser they just lost. You're becoming the new enabler.
Yeah. Yeah. And be doing the romantic thing after something like this happening is.
When
They were
someone is
severing.
at that low a point, they're desperate for anything to grasp onto that will let them return to something resembling the status quo, and you cannot let them. You'll feel like a right bastard for allowing them to suffer when it would be so easy to give them what they want, but for both of your sakes you have to let them break down and hold firm.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry that took so goddamn long.
We'll just talk, it's fine.
I know, I could hear you guys because I was like, oh god.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Also, thank you Xenex for the 105 biddies.
Also hello there Din Din.
Hi Din Din, feel better? After the bathroom, yes. I feel this scene would have been more compelling if Haseo was hitting the gritty after Adley said, I'm not as strong as you are. Everything can be solved by somebody hitting the gritty. But yeah, no, I definitely totally agree that while I, a sappy romantic, very much enjoy the scene with Adley and Haseo, like hugging and having that romantic moment, it, in the long run, is a disservice to what makes their relationship so good.
It makes for a good narrative.
It gives the warm fuzzies for their relationship. I understand that the game can't do that because it wants to let the player essentially choose what person they want to go after while still having its plot. But with the movie, they were able to really hammer down that, by the way, these two. It's these two. These two end up together. So that's where it's kind of like, I totally get why with the movie and the manga, they definitely choose to lean in on the idea that, hey, these two are getting together. At the end of the day, and yeah, I can understand where like Haseo just being like fucking singing the Friends theme is not as interesting to some people as actual genuine character growth. I definitely understand. I'm also a sappy romantic, and at the end of the day, the movie only has an hour and 30 minutes to kind of sum up a 60 hours worth of a video game. After this, I said if Haseo and Ellie do not end up together, I'm nuking the planet. Being kind is not always about being nice. Being kind is about doing what is needed to help other people become better versions. Exactly. Let's keep going now.
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
This raspberry lemonade ginger ale is
to
pretty
see
good.
You are well too, Nala. Or should I say, GU leader Yata.
Cold kindness is a service Lim provides.
Wait a minute. You don't mean...
Wait, you're Yata? What?
To think I'd been found out.
That voice. The truth. Are you really Yada?
I snuck my second character into Moontree. Be prepared, I believe, is the saying.
I haven't. Oh, you fool! I have 70 alternative characters.
I have 70 alternative accounts. I mean, to be fair, this is an online game. My God. Like,
as someone currently leveling an alt, yes.
What's really funny, again, is earlier with the fucking ninjas. It was just, here's some random fucking furry character. Who's this? Oh, they're from the medical unit of Moontree. And it's like, well, clearly they're not important, but also, the medical unit is a front. They're ninjas. Huh? That's gotta be the fucking stupidest thing. It's a game. Why would they need a medical unit?
Just people out in the field providing heal. Ever just walk up to someone in 14 just heal them?
Yeah,
you know?
I get it. It's just really silly the way it was.
I did say that they're actually ninjas, but that actually, I see that more commonly in World of Warcraft because like everyone's in like low levels, like a priest or whatever would heal just everyone in an area for like 20 minutes and leave. Just to help out low levels.
It's the thing of, I get what they're doing. The way they went about it was what was silly. Where it was like, oh, that's the medical unit, but actually they're ninjas. And it's like, so they're not healer mains, they're DPS mains that act like healer mains? Like, what? What? Like, I would understand if it was like a story set in the real world, where it was like a medical unit that is actually a ninja
like
unit.
This where you go. Oh, I see. So the leadership are in middle school then.
Yeah. Hey, if I was a ninja IRL, people would like me better as a doctor. Yeah. You're using two characters at once. I have a laptop and a computer, Haseo.
You were using two characters at once?
Well, I have a bit more time than most people to dedicate to the world.
I bet everyone would be really surprised to learn there was an outsider in the Seven Council.
So then the reason you sold out Hiragi to me and lost to us on purpose was...
was to get you to fight against Sirius, of course.
Bro's chronically online grinding that Sigma gamer
so this being
mindset.
about the Seven Council was a lie.
Ida's removal will lead to peace in the world, which will also benefit the Seven Council, will it not?
I see you're as good as putting a spin on things as ever.
Why are we mad?
Please,
Yeah, why?
you'll make me blush.
It wasn't a compliment.
Lord Zelkova! You're all right. Glad you're all right, too.
You cannot truly kill me, Reaper, for I have no life.
How do you
Looks
kill
like the
that?
other
That's
unit
no
leaders
life.
and members are logging back in now.
Even Matsu and Hiragi?
Yeah, everyone's all right.
So, it
Oh,
seems
cute
everyone came
outfit.
back, thanks to the destruction of the Ida server.
Yeah, Kaede's outfit's cute.
Thank goodness.
Yara, do you know where Sakaki is? There's no telling what he'll do if he's left all alone.
I shall begin an investigation of Sakaki at the Serpent of Lore. I will send you an email should I find anything. Please make your preparations in the meantime.
Phase 2 epitaph, data seed D. We have new mail. I shall send you an email. You have to share. Wait, what? Joseo. Okay, there's nothing up here. Commence work. I still love you can marry Kaede. Like, how? You could actually go after her? That's really funny.
Really?
Again, the game leaves it open. You can, I guess you can go after almost anyone. Alrighty. Medical unit are just players that are like playing healers, and that's okay. Heh. Alrighty. Like, hey, I just had very deep moments with all these characters, and you know, and I know you have it for Zelkova. Want to get married? Alrighty. Moon Tree. Moon Tree headquarters area is being temporarily shut down. I wonder what all the Moon Tree members are going to do now. Being shut down? There shouldn't be any reason for the admins to get involved in a player conflict. Maybe there was some system problem? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Community forum. Rumors. Chainmail. Pumpable flow. Apkalu. Oh. I feel like I was always chasing the shadow of that man during the R1 days. It seems that rumors of that man's return are silently starting to spread in this new world as well. But I can't believe them that easily. Still, I can't help but long for the days when I can cross swords with him in the arena. Nogmung.
Okay. Oh, Balmung.
I mean, I hear he's back too. Of course, those are just rumors. I'll tell you if I see him. Goldbird. Bird. I knew it, Blue Samurai. No, I'm not gay. At least I hope I'm not. Lucky animals are so cute. Goldbird. Hey, it's Syllabus. If you're in a guild, you can see those cute little creatures known as grunties. There's this beginner guild called Kennard. I came to visit its at-home when its guildmaster was giving a lecture on support. But all I remember is how damn cute that grunty was. It mimicked the person giving the speech perfectly. Wait, the grunty looks like Syllabus now? Thought it looked like fucking Hiseo.
Wasn't Syllabus a guildmaster before?
I guess so, yeah.
Well, that's a cute grunty though.
Yeah. Would have been really cute if you can like be like, hey, Syllabus, fucking check the forum. Someone made fan art of you.
How fucking wild is that to feel? Right?
Ha. Meaning there was one that looked like Coon as well. Aww. There we go. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's all of them.
Look at that.
What the hell did I miss in the... I missed several in the first one, then.
Yeah, you did.
I wonder how, because I've been checking out all the time. I'm guessing I just didn't do certain things or stuff, because I missed a lot. Well, I missed the first couple. Interesting. Okay, what about the news? Man falls from apartment window. A man was reported to have fallen from a 13-story apartment building around 11 p.m. last night. According to neighbors, a man was reported to have fallen on the 13th story. When the police arrived, they found a 19-year-old college student lying in the parking lot of his building with a fractured skull. Currently hospitalized and remains unconscious. The man was wearing a khaki-colored jersey and an M2D upon his discovery. Police believe that the man jumped of his own volition for unknown reasons based on signs that he had forced his way over the iron railing in front of his apartment. The man lived alone in the apartment owned by his parents. He has no social problems. His friends told the police that he was going on a trip to Okinawa the next day. Was really looking forward to it. There's no way he'd do anything like this. Several residents of the man's building said they heard a man shouting and that he sounded like he was surprised and scared at something.
Last night at 11 p.m., an unidentified 19-year-old man fell from a high-rise apartment complex in Tokyo, landing on a car below. The man, who was barely alive when paramedics reached him, suffered injuries to his skull and upper body. The police are investigating the matter as both an accident and a possible crime.
Other new topics? MMORPG depopulation crisis. 50 types of MMOs operating in Japan, but many of them are suffering from depopulation. Phenomenon where players quit in massive numbers.
A phenomenon known as depopulation, wherein the number of players suddenly decreases, has been occurring in numerous online games. The Network Administration Bureau's investigation on the subject has yet to determine the cause.
New colors added to the M2D lineup. Brand new color variants have been added to the explosively hot micro monocle display, which set new sales records upon its launch and remains difficult to find even now. Red rose, pearl pink, royal purple, and crystal white.
Casual. Cute. Chic. Cool. Introducing new colors for the micro monocle display. Reality unfolds on the other side.
We are not Apple. Oh, and that would have been all here. Huh. Fucking budget Apple commercial. Alrighty. Yata, urgent. Come to the Serpent of Lore.
Yada. The guy moves fast.
Alright. Oh. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, it's the boys. Titan there looking like he's Zodiac.
Eh. It's interesting how he looks like an anchor. User has been unbanned.
Yada's calling me.
Alrighty. I'm wondering how much longer I have for the second game. I feel like the thing with Adelie was like at least the climax.
All right. So which area did Sakaki run off to?
Oh yeah.
According to the Serpent of Lore's search, Sakaki has apparently headed in the direction of Theta thinking innocent life.
Let's hurry.
Wait. We do not know what to expect there. It may not be wise for everyone to go.
Then I and...
Pai, you should accompany him as a negotiator.
Yes, Master Yada.
Negotiator?
That's right. We will need to find out more from Sakaki. Using Ida for mind control, and for controlling reality from online, is a rather large and complex plan for Sakaki to make by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Please let me go too. I want to talk to Sakaki.
No way! It's too dangerous!
He's gonna butter you up again, and then we'll be right back at square one.
Even so, I have to make certain. Right now, I have no idea if the Sakaki who did terrible things to Moontree, or the Sakaki who was always so kind to me and so gentle, is the real Sakaki. It's true that if I talk to him, I may feel even worse about things that I do right now.
He's not smart enough to make that shit up, bro's dumb.
But even so, I want to find out. I want to know who the real Sakaki is.
Young lady, I understand how you feel, but...
Okay, let's go, Adelie.
Sakaki has done actual crimes.
Haseo! If Adelie takes her eyes off Sakaki now, she won't be able to move on. After all, this is also Adelie's problem.
Haseo.
Very well then. Haseo, Adelie, and Pai will kindly leave now and head for Theta-thinking innocent life.
Please give me a healer back, please.
Once everyone's ready, we'll meet at the Chaos Gate. Got it?
Got it. Let's move.
To be fair, I think while I would be very cautious of taking Adelie there, she has not resolved her issue.
Adelie to come along.
She has not resolved her issue with Sakaki. Yo, let's not have Kunin and Drince also come for extra power. You'll be alright. Well, if I didn't have to bring Pai, I would probably bring, I probably would bring Endrance. I was gonna say, wait a fucking minute. Pai's thing is a pink heart now. I think we've been doing a lot with Pai. Yeah, all that affection. So now just before putting Pai into my party, she had an orange heart with a bunch of spinning balls. It's their affection level. Now, the affection level raises when they are in your party, when you do Reigekis and like do what they consider quote unquote their favorite move. Sending and replying to their emails, things like that. And gifts. Yes, gifting them things. Now, obviously in terms of building my party, because I've had to bring Pai along for things, as in the game makes you bring her, I've had to give her equipment so that she is up to par, which has resulted in her affection going up. Most of this game, we have not been able to do anything with Adelie. Adelie is very close to a pink heart as well, but Pai got there first, and the pink heart is the highest one. It goes blue, yellow, orange, and then pink. So like Alcade was definitely up, that was getting up there, was gonna be a yellow or an orange heart. Entrance is yellow. Yeah. Also via kicking the King Chim Chim. Yeah, I've kicked a lot of King Chims with Pai. That being said, let me make my way. Dill pickle chips are good, but they're not as good as ketchup chips. They're just salt and vinegar with dill herbs on them. Okay, now hold on. Because I want to give this to Adelie. And then 51 staff. I can probably give her some better equipment. Oh, I can definitely give her a better something. Okay, so let's go to max SP plus 10%. Awesome. And she's got that, so let's go to customize. And give her extra. That gives her a flat 200. Let's see. It'd be 10% plus 200. Yeah, I think just that one is much better. Just giving her a flat 200. Unfortunately, I just don't have a better staff to give her. I don't have any materials she can put on her hood. Innocent looking girl wearing an evil suit and a hood. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Doldona. And then let me... Ow. Oh, wait. I think she already just automatically learned it. Yeah, I think she automatically learned it. If she didn't already have the spell. Let's see. I have a 51 staff. Yeah, no. That's all I have. But I have a lot of garbage. What can I take? Customize. In heaven. Oh, I can't change into spin heaven because it's 91.
Oh yeah.
Can't take that.
Get the big one.
Give me that critical 25%. God, I have a lot of wrath. It's a lot of critical plus 25 plus 25.
Yeah.
Quick Rengeki. Changey. Well. HP drain. Now I was about to sell a bunch of these and it's like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Before I do any of that shit. Sky Buddha. Damp Buddha. Scythe damage minus 50%. Alrighty. Poison, arts knowledge. Increase enemy item drop rate, experience. I'll do drop rate. Soul Crush. Lit honeysuckle. Alright. Don't really have anything for Adelie. She poisons and adds sleep. Again, adds 100. Simple hood. What could I give her? I just don't have anything myself that could go on these. SP consumption, increase all other skill. And what about pie? Wind fairy. Okay. Alright. Now we can sell shit. So many of these. Sub mantle, sub suit. Loose guardian. Rafuda. I'm currently wearing that. We'll keep it at that. We don't really have much that we can buy. I'm guessing there's going to be a higher level area later. The fact that there's no staff for me to get for Adelie. What about you? Magic. Wool ref. Teach Haseo this, so we'll have that spell as a backup. And what are you? Armor shop? Yeah, this only goes up to 60. All this sucks. Shop acorn, yeah. Kiosk, save, chaos gate. Alrighty. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do. For Adelie's materials, they didn't really give us anything to work with. Because again, most of the game we didn't even freaking use her. I'm gonna get that goddamn affection up, goddammit. You at home? No. Where's the saved duck? Quack. Alright, let's do this, ladies.
Watch out. This area is showing signs of a tremendous Ida signal.
The only thing that comes to mind for a possible reason is her class is more support-oriented. She's mostly about healing with some damage thrown in so she isn't helpless. Oh, that's probably what it likely is. But still, a better staff could also mean her magic is better.
So,
not so much how much she bonks with it.
Everyday enemies and traps, huh?
Alrighty. Freaking... Oh, that's what I forgot I can do.
What did you do?
I got like 15 Adler keys.
Oh, you can go open one of their fucking dealies.
Well, here's the thing. So when we were in Moontree, there were 5 Adler keys, and then I left because I needed more healing items. And I went back. The Adler keys respawned.
Oh.
So I got 5 more.
Are we gonna... Do you think we can, like, just spam farm that?
I don't think I can go back into Moontree.
But if you find a place with Adler keys...
Uh-huh. Yep.
That means that we can get everyone's
Red.
fucking... Yeah. Hello, Brad. I saw that they started playing Baldur's Gate, apparently.
Ooh, I have still yet
The
to
third
actually
one.
play Baldur's Gate. Hi, Brad. How are we doing today? But yeah, no, heckin', how was your stream? How was Hades? I haven't played 1 or 2, so I have no idea what Hades is like.
I want to play 2 really bad, but I need to wait for that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, 1 week till Gilligan's grave. Ooh. Oh my god. It's so, oh my god, it's so weird that it's happening soon.
Gilligan died. Did he at least get off the island first?
Uh-huh. I was gonna say, but yeah, I have to run, but I loved you also. Yeah, have a good day. Thanks for the raid. Heckin'. But yeah, frickin'. I ended up going back in and getting 5 more Adler keys. They just respawn. And I was like, what the fuck? At first I thought they like took the Adler keys back. But no.
So we could just we can just find a way to farm Adler keys and then just get everyone's epitaph weapons.
Now here's what I'm curious.
Yeah, that's the epitaph key place.
Oh, this is where Philo told you to go. And this is where you first encounter the Adler keys. But I don't think they'll have them here though. But like this is where you first encounter the Adler keys. You know, I found it so fucking weird. I found it so fucking weird that they respawned. If I wanted to, if it wasn't for the fact that it would take so much fucking time to then leave the dungeon and then retrace everything. Free Adler keys, dude. Echo is still going. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Press the button. But yeah, free Adler keys. They in fact did not do that. They in fact did not think about that. Now hold on. Ovan was lost here. Hidden Forbidden Battlefield. Ovan was lost here long ago. Bequeath Insatiable Mysteries. Here we go. Hidden Forbidden Sacrament. So I can get... I think this is Adelie's, right? Second phase. So yeah, you must have Adelie in your party. So I can get this. The bayonet. 50 keys for the fan, which is probably Yata.
Probably.
30 keys for the grimoire. $25 keys for entrance. 20 keys for pie. And 2 are gone. So yeah, I'm gonna get Adelie's weapon. Because she needs one. Let's go! It looks like a epitaph. Yep.
Let's do it!
Right.
Here goes!
Alrighty.
Tiger Bite!
Tri-strike!
Tiger Bite!
Oh shit.
Tiger Bite!
Armor pierce!
Bomb bomb.
Womp womp.
Bomb bomb.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Lotus flower!
Ah, fuck.
Tri-strike!
Oh.
I looked away. Which one are we getting? Which weapon is
Adelie's.
this? Okay.
I have enough to get Adelie's, and then I'll have 5 keys left over. Again, at the time, if I had wanted to, I could probably have used Moontree to farm keys. Because there's 5 in every instance. But it's a matter of, like, I didn't want to take the time for that.
She had like 900 fucking...
Pretty much.
How'd I do?
Here it comes!
Go,
Oh,
go,
come on,
go.
really? 1 second? I guess I didn't do well enough.
It was
Still dead.
adequate.
Still dead. Womp womp.
Are you me? But you're my... I did it! Adelie is powered
Ooh.
up!
Really
I
cool.
promise I'll continue to be useful to you.
It looks... I like how they all look like the epitaphs.
Dancing haze.
Let's get going, Haseo.
I wonder if Adelie's is cheaper only because you only have her for so long or late in the game? Probably because you don't have her a lot. Also, probably because the game wants you to get hers. So this is a level 75. It comes with Dancing Melody. And obviously raises a lot of her stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Changing main weapon. I want to know what Dancing Melody does.
How does it dazzle? Does it also razzle?
It doesn't let me look at it, though. It doesn't let me see what the ability does. How?
Info.
Oh, info. Absorb 25% of regular attacks damage as SP. Prevents spells from being interrupted by non-arts. The absorption effect does not trigger if the enemy is many levels apart. So when she gets hit, she converts that damage to MP.
Mana. Yeah. And her spell cast can't be interrupted unless they get hit with a spell like actual arts.
Yeah.
So they can't just get interrupted by normal enemy attacks. Which is fucking sick, dude.
Absorbs 25% of regular attacks as HP and SP. 50% chance. Yeah. Okay. That Adelaide's become a tank on top of a healer. I wouldn't call her a tank. I would not consider her a tank. But yeah. If I want to get pies, I would need 15 more Adler keys. You received a bonus to her concentration skill.
How many do you need for pies again? You said...
I need 20. I have 5 left over.
Jeez.
Yata's is the most, I think. Hold on. The bayonet for Kun is also 15. So Kun, well, so Pi is 20, Kun is 15. So if I had Kun in my party, I could have gotten that. This is the fan, which I'm pretty sure is Yata. It's 50 keys. Sakubo, is 30. Endrance is 25. And then, yeah, Pi is 20. So right now, and usually when you get a certain number, it'll be like, hey, you can get this now. So that fan better be worth it. Well, if it's Yata like I think it is, we probably won't get him till late game. Let's see, we got
probably
an email.
volume 3.
Yeah, I don't see us getting Yata in this game. Your sparrows. Oh, okay. My pink sparrow Bun loves to play rough and tug at my hair. My white sparrow Haku is quiet and is a quiet and refined young woman. She loves taking baths. Mon has cinnamon-colored wings and is known as a cinnamon type of sparrow. He's the only one who isn't a hand-perching sparrow. He'll always be singing along merrily by himself, and sometimes he gets the other two to sing along. Come to think of it, your character's name was also taken from a bird, right? What kind of bird? Adelie, your taste in coming up with names is just... No, the names are cute! Again, asking her about herself. Come to think of it, your character's name was also taken from a bird, right? What kind of bird? Yes, encourage her. Give a shit about her so that she likes herself and thinks she's pretty neat.
See her, I say. Look at her.
Indeed.
Like, I hate that in the emails you can further chastise her. It's like, man, it's just like, oh, you have pet birds? Wow, can't believe you keep pet birds. Oh, these are my birds. They're like this. Wow, your bird names suck. Like, why are we sending you messages if we just don't like it? Asaya, why are you messaging her if you're gonna be an asshole? Now that we've gotten Adelie...
I'll invite Pi and Adelie to come along.
Oh yeah, I have to invite them again. God damn it. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, see, now Adelie's like really high up there because we gave her stuff. We got her staff. We did some battling with her. And freaking answered an email. There we go. So there's a limited edition raspberry lemonade ginger ale. It tastes like cider. I kind of like feel like I'm drinking a beer. But like in a good way. 'Cause I don't like beer. But it has kind of like a cidery, like a sparkling cider kind of taste to it. Pi's hair accessories make me think of lobster tails. Lol.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Alrighty. Simple head. Oh shit. Ow. Hey, Adler key. That means there's probably 5 here. Which means that if I wanted to, I could probably farm this area too.
You could.
I could literally just keep leaving and going back and collecting the first fucking Adler key.
Why not?
Oh, we can try it out. We gotta go all the way back though. So let's be just like, oh man, I gotta go back to town. I forgot to get my fucking Google debunkers.
Ha.
What will I ever do without my Google debunkers? Now that I've got my Google debunkers, it's time to go back into the dungeon.
We can't ever explain what that means.
I mean, it's pretty in the name. Alrighty, yeah. Now that we have... What's really neat is that you can also just get regular items again too, because those respawn. Like, this isn't easy to abuse for money. And look, there it is.
As if money is difficult to come by.
Look, there it is.
Yeah?
Yep.
We'll get him.
Like, that's...
7 keys, get.
Yoink.
Yep.
You have 7 keys now.
The fact that I can just, for like the next hour, go back and forth and farm Adler keys. On top of items too, because all this respawns too. This is just free money.
If this game were real, its economy would be in shambles.
Oh, it absolutely
sure
would.
Is.
Speaking of economy, I still don't know how market boards work. I'm not good at that part of games.
It might be worth it. I mean, it is going to be worth it, because why look for the Adler keys if you're able to find one, leave, come back? Like, the fact that that Adler key is right fucking there. It only takes the first 2 minutes of the dungeon, avoid the enemy, and then bam, free Adler keys. So let's do this for the next 20 minutes.
Sick.
Because I know the original intent was, you know, oh, the player will go through the dungeons and, you know, they'll collect these Needle Burrito Adler keys. Might as well get all your final weapons. Exactly. Once I get to a certain point, there's still 4 all around the rest of the dungeon. And then, yeah, it's just a matter of finding those extra 4 too. Like, I wonder if Logan knows about that.
Oh, what?
That the Adler keys respawn. I'm gonna message him that right now. Hold on. Yo, did you know that in GU, the Adler keys respawn when you leave and come back? I genuinely want to know if he knew this. I feel like he would. I feel like he would know. Hi, Mythal. Hold on.
I just found my favorite name in an online game now. Oh, let me take a screenshot.
1 second. Huh? Alrighty. Yep, I don't remember the area name, but I remember finding an area where they were all next to the spawn-in and I farmed it. So he did know. What dungeon is this? Thinking Innocent Life? Oh. I can't believe they freaking did that.
What?
Again, I still can't believe they didn't think about the fact that you can farm the Adler keys, or maybe that was the point. Like if they noticed it, but like considering how much you need for final weapons, it's like hi, Kid Burden, how we doing? Return wing. Revive rain. What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? The fuck was that? Why the fuck did everything suddenly freaking rumble the way it did?
Maybe it knows.
Wow. Astral, Adler's key. Keys to break the seals and the lost weapons. We have 9. Then if we went... So then if we went back... Okay, so 15 is for Coon. 20 is for Pi, so that would be 35. Entrance is 30. No, entrance is 25. That'd be 60. Holy moly. To get everyone their keys would take a bit. Ow. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? What do I have a notification? Eh, never mind. Okay, face huggers. Jim statue. Hey, Adler key.
It's that again.
Gym sphere, please! Oink! Gym spheres! 100...
Something is falling. Adler's key. Are these considered the parties?
Here goes.
Take a bite!
No. There seemed like there were more than 3 parties. But I guess we do have to do it. Okay. We can at least break the seal then.
You're open.
Bip. Bip.
Take a bite!
Armor pierce.
Take a bite!
B. B.
Lotus flower.
I have to like be better at the scythe. I fucking suck with the scythe.
This is a piece of cake.
Okay, there's one more party.
Here goes.
He's home.
I expected.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Corrosive effects on this floor and disappear and the seal's broken. Keep going. I'm gonna say it. They need to get more options for the attack, and they really do. They really do. Like, all I hear, like, me personally, I don't really like having Pi in my party. And it's mostly because all she fucking does is scream. Yeah. All she does is scream, ah, no! And it's like, you good? Like, girl. Like, girl, it's not that deep. Shorter versions and more options. Yeah, it's similar with Endrance too, because he'll be like, and it's like, can you stop? Liam, can you stop? Stop moaning in my ear. Oh no, the amount of enemies you have to fight also respawn? Oh no. I wanted to farm Adler keys, but I don't want to have to fight everybody all over again. That's dumb. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fight everybody again. Ew.
Here goes.
Her throat is made of steel. Yeah, again, I couldn't say in terms of who made the decisions here, but they were bad. I'm googling who the recording studio was. Wait, didn't you do your studies at the recording studio for these games? It might be PCB. I was like, wait, didn't you study at the? Which, if it was, I'm a laugh. Like, it's really funny when I think about the fact that most people, like, kind of consider Adelie to be, like, the most annoying character in the game. Yet, when it comes battle-wise, her folly is nowhere near. But also, she, like, never gets hurt with me, so I don't know, maybe. Okay, it's making me do all the monsters again, which sucks, but that might make this not a viable farming place for the keys. Oh well. We got like five keys out of it. Okay, looks like it was recorded at Bang Zoom. That makes more sense. I remember playing Xenoblade 2 and the enemy human grunts at exactly one line they say. Yeah. He seems to have got the point. He seems to have got the point. He seems to have got the point. It's really a case of that. I think PCB did some other ones because they mentioned dot hack. They maybe the original 4, or maybe I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Oh, well, those rocks are falling. They dubbed the shows. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, bro. Chim Sphere, please.
It's that again.
Please eject Chimsphere. Chim!
Alright.
You're open.
Makes a lot more sense because they were very particular about getting lots of takes with lots of versions so you don't run into this issue. Yeah. Like, there's, like, it's not that hard to just have more like, just a couple more varied takes, and then leaving it at a randomizer.
This is a piece of cake.
Because, yeah, then you have, like, these moments in battle that it just doesn't... It's repetitive, and it's annoying, and then... Yeah. We're going to have to sit down and do research on the election at least once a week, so I'm not entirely out of the know on who I'm voting for. I mean, yeah, do that. Research who your candidates are. And you want to make sure you're voting for the right candidate. Obviously, I'm not going to tell people what to and who to not vote for. When it comes to politics, I usually kind of keep my opinion to myself, mostly because I also know that many people like to talk politics. It's always good to look into the candidates, think about your interests, think about the things going on, and essentially look at who's promising what. I'm so bored, thank you for entertaining. No worries. I'm glad that, you know, being here helps. The other one's just kind of chilling, you know? I'm not gonna tell it not to live its life.
Of course we won.
It's really funny. After Pi freaking starts screaming her lungs out, "Of course we won." Like, yeah,
I wasn't
girl.
panicked at all.
I wasn't scared at all. I knew it can do it. Oh, no! Fucking hate you, Pi. Okay, that was stupid. I ran into that.
Do we have to fight?
Gobbo tank.
Have you learned your lesson?
Alrighty, what are we doing here? It's also a circle. Simple light cone. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Damn, this is bad.
God.
Armor pierce!
There we go.
This is a piece of cake.
God, I'm pulling in so many items. You have to kick them, ladies. that Chopper? From the hit series One Piece?
Is the One Piece real?
Bonsoir! Anyone who can catch me is something else! Monsieur, use my power, s'il vous plaît!
It's a French...
Objects in the
music.
surrounding area turned into treasure boxes. Well, thankfully not this Adler key, because I would have fucking rioted in the street. Oh, okay. It also can shoot me. So be... Gunfisher. Kick them, ladies. Kick the chim. Don't let them get away. Don't step on the spiny holes, ladies.
You're not getting away.
Stop being stupid, ladies. They're just making me watch all the ads before I can see the stream. I don't remember following this channel, but hello. Oh, hello.
Tiger bite.
Armor pierce.
You probably did in passing. Ooh, excuse me. Been going for about 4 hours now.
Armor pierce.
Have you learned
There
your
we go.
lesson?
Fairy drop. Oh, that's interesting. We're not gonna touch that right now. Chain Fang. Alrighty, what's going on here?
There's a sign here too, huh?
So Sakaki is on the other side? Before we warp, make sure you're all prepared for battle.
It's time to settle this, Sakaki.
Well, you didn't give me a save point, so I guess we're warping.
The Pursuers. Stop. I'm afraid I cannot let you go in there just yet.
Why is the orange guy in the middle familiar? Because he looks like Azure Kite. Ooh. Meanwhile, us over here.
The environment designs in some of these places are fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, they really give that sense of something otherworldly.
Gee,
Man, I was so
that's
upset that it cut
interesting.
out the first time I played this. Oof.
Right.
Or did he unlock himself in a literal sense? Who knows?
Who knows what's in that big old dealy bop?
What
Dragon.
the hell is that?
It looks like a dragon.
Hmm.
I don't believe it!
I can't believe
Why?
this.
Everything was perfect! Everything!
Your hair's flipping out, dude.
How could Ida fused with an epitaph be destroyed?
Easily.
I don't understand! What could I have missed? Where did I go wrong?
You've reached the end of your rope, Sakaki.
So it's you, the terror of death.
Sakaki,
Shakaki.
Adelie. Oh, Adelie, you've gone and betrayed me, haven't you?
That's not true. I haven't betrayed you at all. Please tell me. Why did you...
That's how you always are. Always asking for more, never thinking to return the favor. Sakaki, please listen to this. Sakaki, please tell me that. Sakaki, Sakaki, hey, Sakaki. I responded to every little thing. I gave you everything. And this is how you repay me, you bitch?
Oh, damn.
You took everything you could before turning and kicking sand in my face.
Sakaki! I've been thinking.
I think maybe, do you know TJ Omega? Who?
Who?
I don't know who that is.
Could that be familiar?
I've been thinking really
No,
hard
I don't know. I
about
don't know who that
everything
is.
you said. But no matter how hard I think,
Also, oh my god, Crispin Freeman said bitch. He said a bad word. I don't know. Maybe it... I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever heard Crispin Freeman say a bad word.
I can't see how your current ideals could be right.
Pain is a part of any creation.
You've been what now?
We are now
Excuse
in that
me?
time of pain.
Who told you you could think?
I want to hear him go
Once
off.
we get past it, the world can be reborn better than before.
Pain? Reborn?
That's right. We'll access reality from online, and then rewrite the world! Once we obtain control of the internationally connected network and upload Ida into it,
Oh my god, that is actually his,
it will be a
his actual
simple thing
villain
to
plot.
control people's very hearts.
He really just to see Adley as his weapon.
We
He has
can
to
eliminate
babysit.
wasteful emotions and create a world filled with people sharing a single, united perspective. A world where no one is shunned, or hated, or threatened. Wouldn't that be a wonderful world to live in? It would be just what you wished for. A world where everyone can live equally and peacefully. It's still not too late, you know. We can do this. Please, come back to me, Adelie.
Everyone shares a perspective where
Let
they
me
suck
give you
my
a
dick.
brand new world. Let me show you the world you wished for so much. Please, Adelie.
You called me a bitch. I thought he plugged your channel in the video after you mentioned him here. I'm just trying to remember how I ended up following this channel. My memory sucks.
I don't
know. Probably through
Please,
a ra-
Atoli, I really feel like we've formed a strong bond. I'll give you 50 cents.
I'll give you 50 more cents. Fuck. I hope it doesn't become a weird meme on my channel where it's just like, please, Squeaky, I'll give you 50 cents.
I hope it does.
I'm gonna make an emote with like 2 quarters of 2 quarters. I saw Squeaky in the recommended channels playing Rebirth and was like, oh heck yeah, I love this game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Twitch recommending me to people with like interests. I hope 50 more cents an hour is a meme for someone getting a very bad trade deal. But yeah, Ralvestro, I couldn't tell you, TJ Omega, I'm not quite sure, the name does not ring any sort of bell to me. I would probably ask you what sort of streams do you normally watch, and maybe I could recognize maybe some other people who are probably in that general circle, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Maybe you saw I was streaming something and I was on your recommended and then you clicked there. I don't know, but you know, I hope being here is at least a little bit enjoyable. Again, we usually kind of have chill vibes while we play games and talk about stuff, but yeah. We normally just try to take it easy.
No, thank you.
I don't think I heard that right.
Nonsense.
What did you just say?
We have zero chill. We take our relaxation very seriously.
What are you saying, Adelie? I'm telling you I can grant your heart's desire!
But that world is too sad. No one would be happy in a world like that. I want to be in a world where you hurt and worry and fall, and where nothing's easy. But you try real hard and work at it, and then you can look back and laugh about it with all your heart.
Oh no.
That's the kind of world where I want to be. It's the only kind of world that's worth living in.
She became a liberal.
What a wonderful way with words you have there, Adelie. I don't remember you playing a character like that.
God the Goblin is also streaming right now. TJ Omega is Tora from Scheduled Conflicts. Oh! See, that's the thing. I don't remember all of his players by name. I only know Scarlet Otaku because she's been in my chat a couple times. Now, yeah, okay. Then you probably followed me after maybe I was shouted out, or after I've raided Gob, or other way around. Okay, yeah, alrighty. Honestly, TJ's Tora is amazing. I love Tora. Please kick the scrub off the ledge. Okay, now, yeah, I don't remember his players' names by heart, unfortunately. And I've fallen a little bit behind on Scheduled Conflicts due to stuff going on with work. But, yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say, it has to be someone in, like, those, like, general circles.
You've lost your eloquent touch, Sakaki. Now you're just literally... backed into a corner? Like a small animal? If only they could see me now.
You know, if you want to be that way, we could easily delete your character from the world. Completely and legally.
I will never disappear. I am Sakaki. I am nothing else.
Enough resistance. No matter how much you bluff, you're nothing more than a regular character as far as the system is concerned.
Those were some poses.
I will never disappear. Followed by Sakaki has logged
That's
out.
right.
Your
I
account
should
has
have
been
done this
suspended.
from the very beginning. I am never going to die. Sakaki will never die. I will surpass the system.
Oh. That makes sense now. I think I followed you after a raid. Yeah.
I am.
An item that can contain Ida. But who on earth could possibly...
I shall become completely one with Ida. I will make all my ideals a reality online. But before I do that...
Guys, he's been red pilled.
Those who betrayed me, I will destroy!
He's coming, Haseo! Before he becomes completely infected with Ida, we...
have to fight him, right?
Guys, he's taking his LARP to the next level.
Ready!
Let's go! Don't fall back! Bring it on!
Alrighty.
Tiger strike!
Okay.
Oh, there's a big sword, man.
Shellbreaker!
Interesting.
Oh, damn, he killed her.
Jesus Christ. His damage output is gets the triangle.
Oh, she's back. Oh, yeah, because they taught them how to resurrect.
He did.
Shellbreaker!
Move, fuck.
Tiger strike!
Beat his ass.
Hold on.
He's going after Adelie.
Yeah, let me just...
Shellbreaker! Shellbreaker! Tiger strike! Shellbreaker! Tiger strike! Tiger strike!
Fuck.
Armor pierce!
Yeah, this one's a... Yeah, this is a bad run. He does a lot of fucking damage. Retry.
Bring it on! Lotus flower!
Shellbreaker!
Lotus flower!
Okay. Why can't I find items? Okay. Why can't I?
Tiger strike! Shellbreaker! Shellbreaker! Tiger strike!
Lotus flower!
Tiger strike!
Yeah, he's like hard body focusing on Adelie. Sprite drop, antidote.
Shellbreaker! Tiger Strike! Tiger Strike!
Ah, gotta like readjust my sitting. Bye-bye. They feel like they could have just kicked and banned him from a distance, but I guess we need to have resolutions.
But they also wanted to talk to him to see how he got what he got. You know how the government usually takes the world's most infamous hackers and gives them a job?
Yeah.
Like that. I'm sure Yada and them would actually put, if he was willing to, I'm sure Sakaki would have gone put on GU's payroll.
Yeah.
You know.
I did it! That was great!
This is it! Are you ready?
Oh, hell yeah. We won. Yeah, no, that was gross. What the fuck? What kind of damage?
But why?
Was you a hoe, Sakaki?
Because you stepped on Adelie's heart.
Don't worry. He'll respawn it. He'll respawn at a fucking town. That was a damage race fight. Yeah, no, seriously. Fuck.
Ovan, what are you doing here?
How long has it took you to be involved?
I thought I would give you a present.
Huh?
To celebrate your victory. Take it.
That's that thing of like...
Okay.
Oh.
You fought Tri-Edge?
Well then.
No, that's...
Ovan!
That's an arm. Yeah, it is.
Are you okay? What's wrong?
You still don't.
That's that thing of like up till this point.
Don't what?
Ovan only appearing during these like weird times. It's like I don't trust you.
There's no more time.
Time? For what?
You still don't know Tri-Edge's true identity.
Tri-Edge's true identity?
Shino. Alcade. How many sacrifices will it take to satisfy the Grim Reaper that resides within you?
Ovan?
Haseo, let me show you how those scars are made. Do not be afraid.
Oh, right, Volume 2 is when this happens. I thought it was 3 for some reason.
Oh.
Burn this into your eyes!
You know, I remember that.
Oh,
I remember something similar from the movies.
This is the truth that you have been searching for!
So something was cut for time just to have it happen here.
It's him.
An Ida arm? What's going on here? That arm is...
Oh shit.
Okay, bye.
Run! Adelie!
There's no more time. That's why. That is why you must destroy me, Haseo!
Why? Oh yeah, this part. Are they lost or just killed? Duh.
Good question. So Ovan was Triage the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Prize.
No. You're kidding, right, Ovan?
Haseo, come after me. Come to Megan Fee.
Wait! Wait!
Ovan is the true Triage. And what the hell have I been doing up till now? What happened to Pi and Adelie? Was I unable to protect them too? You have new mail. An email? Maybe from Pi or Adelie. I'll log out and check my email.
Yep.
Yep. That's one arm and then the little Ida arm. And I mean, it looks like an A, you know, like for Ida.
Yeah.
A is for Ida. That's good enough for me. A is... And then you made a cute little one
Also-
here too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Next page, the opposing color palettes between Haseo and Ovan. Yeah, I can see that. Alrighty. Community forum. Something in the world forums. Area words. Adoring fences magnified. Have you been watching the online Jack episodes too? Yes, we have been watching them. There's some fucky shit going on there too. Lost Ground, Mega Thread. Hidden Forbidden, Dragon Blend. If you touch them, your real life self will be trapped in the game. Hidden Forbidden Bulwark. Hidden Forbidden Hades. Battlefield. Deadwood. Hidden Forbidden in Heat. Faces belong to the players who have fallen into a coma. Yeah, there's a world area word called Hidden Forbidden in Heat. Official setting: the mansion inhabited by the three sisters that manage every desire in the world. The mansion is home to countless doors. By opening and closing these doors, one can control the desires that overflow throughout the world. Rumors: every now and then you can see the face of someone suffering in the lava. These faces belong to the players who have fallen into a coma. Hidden Forbidden Dragon Being. The land which houses the corpse of Gwydion the True Dragon who controlled the tanks of the god of the sun, Tyrannus. If you come here by yourself, you'll see black orbs appear. If you touch them, your real life self will be trapped inside the game.
Hey, look, the one that's correct.
Yeah. Okay, Matsu, let's talk.
Hey, Matsu.
Thanks for your help at Moon Tree. I'm no ghost, I'm still alive and everything. I did lose consciousness for a little, but now I'm back in the real world without a hitch.
At least it's not on the Omega server.
I've done what I need to about Sakaki. I have nothing more to say to him. So Haseo, it's no big deal, but I'd like to talk with you. Come by the Deldona Chaos Gate Square when you can. Matsu? I see, so he's alright, just like Zelkova, but nothing from Pi or Adelie. No, I can't let myself think that. They're both epitaph users, they're not like normal players. Alrighty. I'm surprised they didn't really voice these lines. It feels like they should have. Because even when it's like Haseo's inner thoughts, they voiced them, so... Weird. Weird choice. How's GU Volume 2? It's been going well, thank you. We might be going for another 20 minutes. Yeah, Apatath users, so they should be okay.
Hey, Haseo!
Matsu, looks like you're doing well.
One of my best traits is not worrying about things. I heard that Moon Tree's headquarters area was sealed off. Lots of members have left the guild or will leave soon. After getting caught up in an incident like that.
Yeah.
A lot of them quit the world entirely. People's bonds are so fragile when it comes to the net. Know what I mean? The Seven Council has basically been disbanded. I hear that Kaeda is still sticking with Lord Zelkova, though. I wonder what Lord Zelkova plans to do with Moon Tree. Well, I don't really get the complicated parts. But I've decided to keep going with my training and keep my skills up, just in case it turns out I need them someday. So, I hope you'll invite me sometime.
He actually becomes a party member?
Yeah, he does.
Oh shit. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, he's the big sword guy.
I was not expecting him to actually fucking be a party member. You have a new mail. Yep, Matsu. Adept Rogue. Blade Brandier. I can also add in Antares. Okay, the lost one. Yeah, currently. Pink Heart.
you believe it? They were just about to throw all this
Thanks for
away.
making
What a
sub.
waste.
Yeah. Vintage clothes, BMVV, R698 vintage bikes, you and I are buddies. I was genuinely not expecting him to actually become a party member. That is funny. Ah, fuck. Place that Oban mentioned, Megan Fee, is a special type of lost ground, but does not have any area words that will let you warp there. However, you can warp there from the stone pillars located in the following area. Please hurry. Forbidden Battlefield, Lost Ground, Kote Boulder. Guess we gotta replace your lost party. Yeah. Okay, Pi and Adelie have regained consciousness. They're undergoing treatment. That is all. Adelie, Pi. Why are these not voiced? They're all right, thank goodness. Alvon still don't know what you were.
What is with every secret zone being hidden forbidden?
Heh. I don't know what it is that you're thinking, but if you say that you're the true Triedge, I'll make sure you pay. Need to search the stone pillars in order to warp to Megan Fee. Located in Hidden Forbidden Battlefield. God. God. Okay. That means we're gonna have to bring some peeps.
I'll need to search those stone pillars in Kashta Bajar in order to warp to Megan Fee.
Kashta Bajar.
Kashta Bajar is located in Theta Hidden Forbidden Battlefield.
Alright, well we're gonna need a party. They're offline, so I cannot fucking use them. So we're getting entrance. Adept Rogue. Bow. Shadow Warlock. Arcade. Heroes. Lord Partisan. Shadow Warlock. Syllabus. Goon. I think Gaspard has some healing, but I don't really want to bring him. So I'll probably just bring Coon. Let's see what equipment. I did upgrade Coon the last time we did stuff with him. So let's heck in. Do a quick Cebu. Pretty boy squad, let's go. Let's go. I like Coon. His hair is silly, but I like him. But I think it's because Johnny Young Bosch just does a really good job at making him seem so gosh darn likable. Get the treasure box in the Beast Temple. That there's a spicy place. Coon is fun. I like Coon. Alrighty. Petitioning Daylight's War Maiden. Hidden Forbidden Battlefield. Oban was lost here long ago. I think he's supposed to be Pi's hair equal. Kind of. I think so. They're like Cosmo and Wanda.
Check out those pillars.
He's like the Cosmo to her Wanda. Oh yeah, here. I still have the orbs, right?
It's no good. Guess I'll head back to town.
Data seeds.
You're missing one.
Yeah. I'm missing two, I think. I just got a mail. You always gotta wonder what the hell like an online game is doing to have zones like this. Hi, Venku. Well, I must bring my lurking to an end. Dinner has arrived. No worries. I hope you enjoyed your time here lurking. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything here. You did get an email, so let's go back to town. You have one unread email, and it'll be like, Haseo, you gotta go get the data seeds. Haseo, go get them. Oh. Investigation. I have confirmed IDA signals coming from this area. You should be able to collect more data seeds. Please investigate immediately. Alrighty. I'll let you get away, Oban. Oh, lordy. Bum bum blum blum blum. There was no point in me forming a party back there. Now there'll be.
Yada has ordered me to go Theta Misjudge Precept Symphony.
Here he is. Alright, collect the insufficient data seeds. Let's go, I guess.
Looks like there's an IDA signal in this area. I'll find it and take it out.
More dungeon crawling. Hey, Adler key.
Easy. Oh,
now
sweet.
unlock the seal for the third phase. I think it's Kuhn's gun, funny enough. Oh. No, 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 no.
Now, do as you please.
Entrance, you have to be careful. You gotta be careful. You can't freaking be suggestive on the Twitch stream. This is a family-friendly stream.
That's when.
A bit.
Yeah.
Bit. We try to be family-friendly. I didn't say we do it well. You know, I'm just.
This is allegedly a family-friendly stream.
Allegedly. We try to be a family-friendly stream. Where are them Adler keys? Give me the key.
Roseo's run cycle is so funny to me.
It is a little fun. It's like he's kind of like on his tippy toes the whole time. I took a good look at what these are. I thought they were some weird kind of bird. It's like a weird bug.
Bugfish. Monster.
Yeah. Fuck that.
So you're saying man is used to wearing heels?
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Strike.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
He's like, I learned a new skill. I will now spam it, says party members. Oh my god. Adler key.
We have 16 of those now.
Oh man.
I'm so glad we used those we had on Annalie and that she's still around to be using it.
Look, I don't want to talk about it. Look, I don't want to talk about it. I wanted to get her weapon because she hadn't got she really needed an upgrade. And then it turns out she got knocked out anyway. It was really sad. I was so happy to finally have her back on my party because I love her. And then the game shits on my cereal. I'm sad.
Yep, bud.
I feel like a nap sounds great. I'm like so tired. What? So tired.
Okay, who's next?
Nap sounds good. Just a nap day? Maybe. Yeah, because if I get 4 more Adler keys, I can get pies. Which, funny enough, doesn't matter! I was gonna get hers. Never mind, though. We can try. Is Kuhn gonna go down, too?
Who knows?
Oh my god.
Let's find out.
Tarvos, Maka, Magus. You have 15, could get Coons. Yeah, I could go get Coons. I could leave. I could collect some stuff here. Get Coons. Come back here to the respawned Adler keys. Maybe I'll farm the Adler keys off stream. That way people don't have to deal with it. It's not like I have nothing but time now. Oh my goodness, this is a big floor. There's just
this is bad.
So many of these monsters. They're gonna be the most annoying part.
Tri-strike! Disaster sword!
Yeah, the spells share a cooldown with your arts.
Yeah,
Items, spells, and arts all share the same cooldown timer.
I see. I don't think it has as much of a cooldown though.
But they're still a cooldown, and you can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Why is there one?
Beats me.
Well, fuck you. Glad I have tomorrow off so much.
Adler key.
There's so many keys.
Let's see.
Only one though.
It'd be really cool if this is just a 1-floor dungeon, then, because yeah, then I can just frickin' farm this place for keys off stream. I'm off for my Sunday game. Yeah, have a wonderful night, Extreme, and thanks for being here. We'll probably be wrapping up generally soon because I am feeling pretty damn tie-tie. I need a heckin' nappies. I'll see if Jester wants to take a nappy with me.
I could also go for some Thai food.
Oh my god, pad Thai sounds amazing.
Tristan,
Doesn't it?
No need to panic.
Oh my god, pad Thai sounds so good. I haven't had pad Thai in a while. Like, well, I've only had pad Thai from one place in town, so I don't know if there's any places that make good pad Thai. But like the pad Thai that I've had before is really good because it's like sweet, sour, and spicy, and it's supposed to be that. It's like tangy, sweet, and sour, and it's got like the peanuts. I'm trying to kill this thing. Let me hit it. Hit it. Bam.
Justice prevails.
God, I'm getting so many weapons.
Goddamn weapons.
The mushroom.
This poses no problem.
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna just use the fucking like, you good?
Take that, Haseo.
All right, perfect.
Hellfire quack. Is that all it did? I pressed the button a bajillion times! What do you mean it only did 100 damage? You're bugs! It's like firing a nuke at a lobster and it's fine! What do you mean? You should be cooked! I'm gonna fucking report you to the mod team!
How unlucky for you to have met me.
Just bullshit. I'm gonna shit everywhere. No, I don't want to go downstairs. What's the other way then? "17 Adler's keys." I found 3 in here. Like, you gotta go fucking diddle the blobby rabbits, and I'm like, but why? Yada, why do I have to do it? I don't want to. Oh my god, it's such a long way. Why can't I use my motorcycle in here? Coon, why do you have no SP?
There is no need to panic.
Coon, why are they killing you?
Oh, we'll stop it.
Stop dying. God, Coon. Coon, you have a gun.
I guess we win.
Hold on. I have items for this. Why can't I select myself?
Good question.
Other way.
It's not a 1-floor dungeon after all.
No, there's a second floor, but it's just a long, winding one, and there's another end I didn't check.
Do you know if there'd be nothing there?
It's probably not gonna have anything there. It probably won't have anything. I just find it weird how, like, in this kind of dungeon I can't use my bike. I don't understand why I couldn't. You could only use your bike in the fucking fields. Pretty.
This poses no problem.
What is that folly? You good, Liam?
Voice acting is my passion.
No doubt about it.
Lordy. Anywho.
Oh, a warp station.
Doesn't look good.
Fuck.
Fucking birds.
It's obnoxious.
Here I go, Haseo.
Fuck.
All right, perfect.
One extra.
Haseo, we won.
A chest. Alright. So then... pretty much... Wow. Alright, I think my brain is starting to shut down. I think it might be time to call it. So let me make my way back to town. I think I need the heckin' nappy. I think I need me a little, just a little snooze. Holy shit, I'm losing my mind. We will heckin' be back next week. That is the warp. Not with .hack, but we will be back with some Honkai Star Rail. I mean, it's been 5 hours. It has been, but normally I can still go for a bit. That's why I'm like, why am I so freaking tired? Like, I could on a normal day, I could stream for like 7 or 8, but I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Like, I slept okay-ish. Like, I did go to sleep right after a stream, but you know, it was what it was. I'm gonna take a heckin' little nappy. Jester and I are gonna talk about dinner, but I will be back tomorrow with some more heckin' Crisis Core. Hopefully before Zelda, if we end up having Zelda. Don't fight the nappy if you can help it. Exactly. And then, heckin', I will see you guys next week for some more Honkai Star Rail. We might have a stream on Sunday, since now that I don't have a job, I'll be able to maybe fit in a couple more streams. Before I start kind of handing out resumes and stuff. And then we'll be back on Saturday with some more heckin' Xenosaga. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I'm sorry to end things on such short notice. I definitely would have probably gone on a little longer, but I guess like my brain is heckin' being dumb. So we're gonna see who we can. I can see what we can find to raid. You know what? We're gonna raid Deco before they end. So we're gonna heckin' raid the Summoners Network. Call them nerds for playing Yu-Gi-Oh at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a wonderful one. Mwah. Well, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.